Hi. Hello, chat. How are you?
Oh
Hello.
my god, hot damn, look at her. She's dead. Oh god, wow. Oh god, bless.
Gonzalez. Congratulations on being Boop Champ today. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hello. How's everybody? Hello, Game Guy. Hello, Atheist Paladin. The beckoning continues. Hello, Hug. How are you? Hello, Zoom. Hello, Zion. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gonzalez, congratulations on surviving 7 months. 7 months supporting favorite bounty hunter. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, Sleepy ladies, what's poppin' chat? Not much, not much. And Griffin, hello, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Remember chat, we gotta be yapping so Becca was backlogged. We don't need to backlog me. We can get straight into the game if I don't get backlogged. It's not exactly too difficult to get the cat back. We don't need to. She loves tangents. No! We don't need to go into tangents. We really don't, though. We could yap while gaming. We could yap while gaming, right? You sound drained. A little bit. You know when you have a long weekend, but then for some reason all of work is active during the weekend because all of work is also connected with conventions and events and things like that. So even though it's a long weekend for you, it's not a long week. So then you spend most of like day trying to make sure things get done because you have to go to an event at the end of the week, aka off kai, but certain things need to be shipped out all at the same time and everybody is shipping things all on Tuesday in order to make it available. Because they forgot that Monday was a holiday, they have to overnight it for Tuesday so that you receive it like Wednesday. So yeah, yeah, it's a good idea. So I'm not exactly, I don't know. There's a lot to do, but also there's a lot to do. Uh, must keep giving more stuff for Becca to read. What is this weekend that you speak of? Afkai! For anybody that doesn't know, I'm gonna be going to Afkai this weekend. Uh, as well as the Wasp. And well, I'll be working off Kai. I'm gonna strap a camera to the Wasp so you guys can see Wasp vision, see what that's like. So definitely, if you were curious about what Offkai is like, you'll want to check that out. Hopefully, I'll have good internet reception because I think last year they struggled really badly with internet. They struggled so hard with internet. So hopefully, their internet is not going to interfere with my internet. That's what I'm hoping for at least. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Uh, Told me about a site for RPG Maker resources a while back, but you forgot what you said. Do you still remember? What kind of resources? What kind of resources are we talking about? Which ones? Sounds like more work? There's always work to be done. And there's always a lot of things for me to do. But then there's a lot of things for me to like. I'm at a point where like I'm trying to catch up on fires, but I need to do preventative things to be able to prevent fires. But catching up on fires is preventing me from making preventative fire measures. This weekend was death by 1,000 cuts. The joy was constantly offset. Oh no. What? What? You hurt yourself? You're okay? Been a quiet day? Downloaded Multiversus 3 times because the Epic one fails to launch. Besides that, just been pondering to work on. Thank you for asking. Oh my god. You had to download the game 3 times? I would hate that. I'd get so frustrated. You have to remember to remind me. Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so busy with work. Please remind me about the clock tower. I don't remember. It says that the pre-orders go from this day to this day. Is it like however many available till that day, or do they have a limited amount and they'll cut it off before that day? Like before the end date? Like can I wait for the end date or should I just get it as soon as possible? Going to a con sounds suspiciously like touching grass. Ew, no thanks. But this is going to a convention filled with other no grass touchers. Yeah. Yep. Going to a convention with other no grass touchers. Your favorite shaking cat. Hello. I shaketh. You don't know? You don't remember? It was for the Avi horror game. Uh I mean, it depends. It depends on what resources we're talking about. We're talking about sound effects. We're talking about sprites. Because I think for sprites, I think he should be able to go to I think you should be able to go to the Steam Workshop, even. The Steam Workshop might have resources. I know sometimes Humble Bundle has bundles for it, but I don't know if that's going on right now. If we're talking about sprites. Yeah, if we're talking about sprites, I think Steam Workshop should have some. Twice on Epic, once on Steam. Epic, why do you fail? Why do you fail us so? I wanted to play Fortnite today, but there was so much to do that like by the time I got sucked into like a random meeting, an impromptu meeting, and then when I got off of it, all of a sudden it was 3 o'clock, and I was just like, what just happened? I was working, and then I got sucked into a meeting, and then when I look at the clock, all of a sudden it's 3. The meeting wasn't long itself. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, I'll work and then I'll have lunch, and then all of a sudden meeting, and then all of a sudden 3 o'clock. I just lost track of time. Stream works fine. Usually you think there's a limited amount of downloads on Epic. I, for one, love deadlines. They make a cool whoosh sound as they fly by. Yeah. Mild term of Parkinson's. Shaking? You sure it's not just hyped up on sugar? We are hyped up on sugar. But yeah. In terms of announcements, we'll get that. We'll go through that right now, and then go through it again right at the end because I know I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna remind you guys. A lot of sugar then. A lot of sugar. I'm gonna have diabetes tonight. Um, but yeah. So this weekend. So just so you guys know, there's not gonna be a stream this Thursday. I'm gonna be shipped off. I have to take a plane. So Thursday no stream. Maybe. Nah, probably not. Cause Thursday is setup day. Thursday is setup day. And then whatever time afterwards, I'm pretty sure I'll be doing chill hangouts with the Wasp. So I'll be hanging out with the Wasp maybe. And then Saturday, there may be a stream. It depends on how well I could strap the Wasp up with the camera. So definitely be on the lookout for that. There'll be at least one stream over the weekend covering the convention so that you guys can see what it's like. Uh one of the days we'll have to figure it out. Maybe. Oh no, I don't know. Oh no, I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask because we also have the industry mixer. I was invited to the industry mixer. I need to ask if I can record if I'm allowed to record in the industry mixer or if that's like a private party. It might be a private party now that I think about it. I think mixers is just for like linguistically talking. You're doing custom sprites, but whatevs, too much time on this topic. You'll do your own research when you need it. T-Way Beko. Custom sprites? Oh, if you're doing custom sprites, then it's you want to look for a program called A Sprite. Sprite is the program that I used when I was working on a pixel game. Is that what you're talking about?
Shadow Pitong has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Thank you so much for the hydration station. Thank you so much for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. But yeah, if you're talking about what program to use, Sprite has nice tools. Has nice tools for spriting. It's what Rianari uses. And for those that don't know, Rianari made the end screen. So you can take it. Hold on, I'll show you guys. So like this is the end screen that Rianari made. That was all done in Sprite. He did all of this in Sprite. So if that's what you're talking about, Sprite. Spelled A-E-S? Sprite? Yeah. Good stream, she's under. No! I was just showing off Rianari's pixel work. This is super helpful too. Yeah. Sorry. It took me a while to figure out what you were asking because assets could mean a lot of things. Assets could mean a lot of things. I'm glad that we got there in the end. Using the wasp like a robot to walk around with a camera. Yeah. Wasp vision. We're gonna do wasp vision. She's gonna be really nervous to talk to herself in public, I think. But hopefully you guys will keep her company while I'm working, right? You'll keep her company while I'm working. That's what I'm hoping. Good stream. You're late. You're super late. No. I was just showing off. Look, check out Rianari's sprites. Look at that. Look at how wonderful that moves. That's great. I love that scooter. I was like, God damn it, I want this scooter. I think that happened during mid-development of Bounty Hunter Beko, right? Where I was just like, what was it? I forgot what happened. We started having a conversation about scooters and how much I love scooters. And then I was just like, you know what? God damn it. If Chia gets a ship, I want a scooter. If she gets to have a ship, I want my own vehicle. I want my own mode of transportation. Right scooter for my... And I'm like, Rihanna, can you make me a scooter? Can you make me a scooter animation for my end credit? I want to go vroom vroom. Remind the wasp that we live in a world of mirrors. I'll remind her. I think she might bring a mask. She might bring a mask. She brought a mask last year, but last year I guess masks were still semi mandatory. But yeah. Yeah, she might bring a mask. I'll probably let me message her right now actually. Will you be bringing a mask to Afkai? Also, don't forget that Afkai is this upcoming weekend. Oops. Caps lock. Strapping a camera on Avi like she's a cat is funny as heck. Dressing Avi up like Rambo. Oh, this will be so cool. She knows sob stress. Oh god, she's stressing. Like Rambo. Put her in a bee costume. She's scared. Why is she scared? Why are you scared? You went last year. Then again, Pudding went last year as well. Pudding won't be there this year. That's another thing to make note. Abby is gonna be there by herself. She'll be there with me, but obviously I'm gonna be working a couple of times throughout the day. So she won't be with me also. So she'll be by herself. So please take good care of my wasp wife when I am working. On the times that I am working, please take good care of my wasp wife. Please. Please. What else was I saying? Avi doesn't feel safe with you? No, she totally feels safe. But there's times where she won't be with me. Make a Robo Beko to keep her company. Robo Beko. Oh my god. Also, I'm actually testing out a new setup. So as you guys know, during my IRL streams, I have this giant mesh backpack. I say giant, it's not that big. I have this mesh backpack that I use. And I have like wires and grids and power banks and things like that. I don't know if I have a picture. Do I have a picture? Do you guys have a picture of my IRL setup? Where's my picture? I have a picture. But you guys have seen it. You guys have seen it because I showed it off in stream. But I'm actually supposed to be receiving tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. It's supposed to be overnighted. My friend in the IRL streaming community, I asked them to make a custom rig for me, guys, because I told them one of my biggest gripes with IRL streaming is that my backpack, even though I've made it as light as possible, even though it's mesh and even though it only houses like the 2 power banks, the modem and the Bella box signal thingy, it's so big that after a while it just hurts my back, right? Like it's one of those things where it's fine for the first like 2-3 hours, but after you wear it for 8 hours, it just hurts. You just feel it. It feels like it's gained like 2 tons worth of weight after wearing it 8 hours, right? Need to go to the gym. It's the longevity of wearing it. Have you ever worn a backpack for like freaking 8 to 12 hours? Have you ever? Military like have to do that. Military have to train to do that. Yes? Yeah, Gonzalez knows. Gonzalez, were you in the military? Print out scuff and or portable Beko on index cards so she can have a piece of you with her the whole time. Oh crap, I need to figure out if I'm bringing the body pillow. I don't know if I'm bringing the body pillow. Avi needs a bouncer. Who wants to volunteer? You might want a gas mask. Apparently, she'd be stinky. Get your gains up? Yes, yes. Longer. You've worn a pack with 80 pounds. Yes. Now 80 sounds like a nightmare. See? But 2 banks and a modem is not. It's like 2 power banks. Hold on, guys. It's 2 power banks, a modem, a Bella box, 2 gridded things, wires, tripod. Sometimes. Hold on. Let me look at my pack. Listen. It gets heavy after a while. Your military experience helps a lot for normal living. Yeah, see? See? It's like 10 pounds. Maybe. Listen. 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 It feels like a lot after a while. Especially when you have a hamster shoving everything possible in there. When you have a hamster that likes to, like, pack mule everything, every goddamn thing she could get her hands on in there. Okay? It's a lot. 100 pounds of gear for days. You weren't in the military, but a local land nav course was ran by a retired Marine. Oh, shit. Your high school book bag weighed like 20 pounds and you used to run with it. Yeah, I hated that. Listen. I was that nerd that used wheelie bags. I had backpacks. I think I used backpacks for a long while, but I was that moron that like brought every single book with me. Like I brought every book. So like my bag was always like 100 pounds and it could kill somebody. And I've actually even pinned somebody down with my backpack because I kept every... Don't call me a nerd! I would pin somebody down with my bag because it kept every book I ever needed. And they were just like, why? I'm like, please. I don't have enough time to stop by the locker. I just carry everything. So, like, eventually, though, I think eventually it got changed. It got swapped to the wheel bag. But then I think it got swapped back to a normal bag. I don't remember. I just have memories of, like, I had the same wheelie bag, like, 3 times. Like, it would get broken, knackered, and damaged. And then it would, like, get replaced. That's what happened. There was one time I fell asleep in the commons area. I fell asleep in the commons area with my bag right next to me. Somebody jacked my bag. Somebody just straight up jacked my bag. I was so sad. I thought I could trust people, but I guess not. They just took it. They just took my bag. Well, bags are banned at our schools. Bags are banned at your... They are also for... You can get a backpack with a waist and chest buckle. That's what some of yours are. Yeah, I got these straps. I got these buckles that go around the back straps to cinch them together to be a chest strap. So it's like I modded my backpack, my mesh backpack to have chest straps with these things. Regardless, guys, regardless, listen. I asked my IRL friend, we call him Spaceman, to commission to make a rig for me, a custom rig. So you guys remember when I talked to you guys about the rig that I put together. Let me show you. Look, this is look at this guy. This is the little guy. This is the custom rig that they've made for me. Look at that. Look how cute this guy is. This is like I think it's like 6 inches tall. I think. To give you guys some reference. Hold on, where's my tape measure? I think it's like 5 to 6 inches tall. They fit everything. My backpack rig, all of this stuff, I know it's pinned to my head. They fit it all in this guy. And it's so tiny and so cool. Summer Whiskey, thank you so much for the 180 bitty. Where's my tape measure? I can't find my tape measure, but just trust me that it's tiny. Or at least I think it's tiny. I'm supposed to receive this tomorrow. I don't know. I've not actually seen it. We went through a lot of back and forth trying to pick out the bag. She wants to talk to con people. She wants to have polls. What does polls mean? What do you mean by polls? 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 What was I saying? Oh yeah. We were trying to select a bag, right? They were telling me get a fanny pack bag or whatever, and I was just like trying to look at fanny pack bags. But I didn't like a lot of fanny pack bags, right? And they were just like get a fanny pack bag that has 2 water bottle holders. And so then I like looked around, found a fanny pack with 2 water bottle holders. And then they proceeded to explain to me what they were going to do to this fanny pack. They were like, okay, this fanny pack, interesting. We'll cut out the water bottle holders. And I was just like, wait, what was the point of me looking at fanny packs with water bottle holders if you were just going to get rid of it? Ow! And they were like, well, because these water bottle holders might not work. And I was just like, well, then should I look at different ones? Like, what works for you? What do you want? And eventually we went back and forth. And I was just like, you know what I would want? I'd want a clear bag. Ow. And they're like, sorry, don't put it in a clear bag. You'll get too many questions. It'll look like a sus object that might go boom or something. And I was just like, but I figured if it's clear, then they get to see all of the contraptions and innards and they won't think that it's a contraption that goes boom. And they're like, nope, that just makes it worse. Trust me. Better to conceal it. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so then eventually we kept going back and forth and they were like, okay, listen. What's better is if we find a bag that you actually like, that you'll actually want to like wear and carry around with you very casually. And I was like, I want a smaller bag. I want this bag. This bag I like. I don't know why I like this bag. Because it's modular. It's modular. Because it has hold on, let me show the back. Its straps are like buckles and it can connect to any way, shape, or form of those 4 connecting parts. So I can have it as a backpack, I can have it as a sling bag, I can have it as a fanny pack if I really wanted it to. Heck, I could attach it to a different bag if I'm carrying a different bag altogether. I like this bag. This is the bag I like, and it was super tiny, micro backpack. That's what I liked, micro backpack. And they were like, huh, they looked at the measurements and they're like, this is probably the smallest I can try to make this bag. This is the smallest I could try to make it. And I'm like, cool. And they're like, this is going to be a massive undertaking. I'm like, thank you for your service. So look, they have a custom innard right there. There's a little off-on button, and it's literally like a plug and play is what they've tried to set it up for. A little plug and play. So there's like an on button. I don't know. We'll see when I get it in. These are the only pictures that I've gotten from it from the entire time. So we'll see. Truly a mod. I like having things be super versatile. I like things that are multifunctional and versatile. You'll understand. You'll come to understand that someday. You remember one time you were sitting in front of a building with a friend and a couple who needed help bringing up some furniture up the stairs to their place would pay us $10 for help. So you were helping carrying furniture and the wife was like, let me carry your bag, and you felt so bad because you saw us because you carried everything. That's like me every single time I go to the airport, right? Because I bring the carry-on luggage and then I have a carry-on bag, right? Because you're allowed 1 personal carry and then 1 carry-on luggage. I keep the carry-on luggage completely and utterly empty, so it's like it's light, right? Meanwhile, my personal carry bag has everything in it, so it weighs like 5 billion pounds, and it's like the one that I'm carrying, like, you know, I'm the one carrying it. And so I always get people that are like, oh, let me help you with your bag, and they'll take the luggage with the wheels, and they're like, wow, you pack light. And I laugh. I'm like, no, not really. As I'm carrying the heavier bag, I'm like struggling. I'm like, oh, you know. The pic is pinned to the model, which is why it's moving. Does she know she pinned it to my head? Yeah. My head's just too big. I think the stickers are too big. Sag Bear doesn't work anymore. Does Bear not work anymore? You know what? Hold on, let me check. I noticed my VTube Studios validation ran out, so maybe this ran out too. Oh yeah, it ran out. Does it work now? Hey, work. What? Switch butt. Connected. No. Why? Why is it not? Huh? Connect. check mark. Bear. Wait, what the hello? Bot connected. Twitch bot connected. No. Looks like a problem for the me returning back from Offkai. Looks like a problem for me to deal with when I come back from Offkai. You're modular? I like being modular. I like being versatile. I go into deep arguments with people, right? Because I don't like coffee tables and I don't like couches to a certain extent, right? Because I think couches are usually designed to be too big and too bulky. Coffee tables are too useless and take up too much space for my liking. However, I like kotatsus, which is essentially just a coffee table with a heater attached to it. And I like day beds, which are like beds that are designed to look like couches. But I did find a couch. If I had to absolutely get a couch, if I had to get a couch, there is one couch that I have discovered that I think I would be okay with having or owning. And it is there's a brand called the Lovesack. And that one is like it's literally Lego pieces with couch. It's a couch just made out of blocks, like Lego blocks. And that way it's modular. It's literally like I can buy a love seat couch, but in the future if I decide to get bigger couch, I can get more parts and just expand upon that love seat couch and just make it bigger. Or if I get sick of the what do you call it? The fabric or the upholstery or whatever, I can swap the coverings of it and have a brand new couch instantly. Or if one section of the couch gets damaged, guess what? I don't need a brand new couch. I just need to get that one section that was damaged. I just need to replace that one section. So like if I ever got a couch, it would be this Lovesack brand. I don't know if you guys have seen this Lovesack brand. Granted, the Lovesack brand, because it is modular, makes it expensive. Or at least expensive to me. I don't know how much regular couches are worth. I don't know. I've never really bought a couch myself. I don't have a couch, as you can imagine. From my ramblings, I don't own a couch myself. So I don't know if the Lovesack is expensive. But to me, it's kind of expensive. Let me see here. If you want, or if it's possible, belt rig. You might want a tactical / battle belt. Ha! Suspender straps. I'm gonna get hooked up to the nines, man. I'm going out to combat. You would put a pic of yours in the Discord if you want to see it. It's rather bare right now, though. I think I know what you're talking about. But also, that makes... While I can see that being useful, that also makes it less modular, because what about different outfits? What if I decide to wear Lolita one day, and that totally clashes with my lacy, flashy Lolita? If I'm wearing grunge outfit, which I do have grungy outfits, right? Grungy everyday outfits. That like, yeah, whatever. But what if I happen to be going to a Lolita meetup and the Lolitas all laugh at me because I'm wearing Lolita and then this tactical... We don't talk about that. There's a reason I don't hang out with Lolitas much often, even though I wear Lolita. Like you said, you need to go to the gym to up my gains. You know what? I'm gonna bring both. I'm gonna bring both setups. I'm gonna bring both my setup, my mesh backpack setup, and this one that Spaceman made for me. We'll test it out. We'll have Avi try out both. The mesh backpack and this guy. We'll see what she says. We'll see if her back hurts after wearing the mesh backpack for like 8 hours straight. How about that? Then we'll see. And then your response will most likely just be both Avi and I need to go to the gym. You've learned to stop hanging up your coat in most places. It keeps breaking. How heavy is your coat? You snuck an 80-pound full-size computer through as your carry-on fan grill was so big. Everyone thought it was a guitar amp. Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. Can't be a Beko stream without pre-scuff. Pure scuff. I don't know what's going on with the... trigger manager. It should still be there. Dawnlight, Boop, T, Bear. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. It's just whatever's going on with Twitch. Twitch doesn't want to be connected. It doesn't... I don't know what it means by TwitchBot connected. Do I de-authenticate you? And then re-authenticate you? And then it does it work now? What the fig is a Twitch bot connected? I'll figure it out later. There's a problem for future Beko. You have a coffee table in your place that is not used for anything but random stuff to— Exactly. Exactly. For anybody that's trying to tell me that coffee tables are used for things, it's literally just a clutter collector. Coffee tables are just clutter collectors, and I hate them. And your couch is a sofa bed. That's okay, but it's kind of uncute. Sofa beds are kind of uncute. They're too bulky, right? They're too bulky, too heavy. As a person that likes to clear out the living room floor to be able to play DDR and things like that, like couches were the bane of my existence because they're just too bulky and big and take up too much space. What a weird name. Becca with her pen, knife, gun, and lighter all at once. Yeah? Yeah, what about it? What about it? Guess what? When I buy a taser, it's a taser flashlight. Because why not? Might as well be multifunctional. If I buy a fork knife wrench, might as well be... Or if I want my chopsticks to also be a fork and spoon. Or if I want my, what is it? What was something else that I bought that was monks? I didn't buy those other things. I'm like making that up. But I have bought a taser flashlight. I have bought a taser flashlight. Because that might as well, you know, right? Who just buys a regular taser? Just a taser. Might as well be a flashlight so that I can use it when I'm not tasing people. If I can use it as a regular flashlight when I'm not tasing people, then I get more uses out of it than when I tase people. Because how often am I going to tase people? So buying just a plain taser is kind of useless. Right? Is that a weird way to think? Is that a weird way to think? But couch is good for movie time snuggle. You can sit on the floor. You can sit on the day bed. That's even more comfy, right? Because it's a literal bed. It's a literal bed. You just sleep on it. Sleep on the day bed. You thought that was what they were for? No! Coffee tables are not just for clutter. It just looks ugly. It just looks ugly. It takes up space. It just looks so ugly. Collecting random adornments of things. Random clutter collector. My family never bought a couch. You always got... what is it? We always got hand-me-downs. Hand-me-down couches? That can be slightly dangerous. Especially, like, I think, because it's fabric, right? You could get, like... Do bed bugs exist in couches? Like, bad stuff can be... I mean, if it's a hand-me-down from people you know, then I guess it's fine. But if you're, like, picking it off the street, like Craigslist or something, then that's a little concerning. Right? Because you don't know. You don't know the history list of this couch. Especially if it's like from Craigslist and it's sitting out on the sidewalk. Could have contracted some bugs. Some bugs that are hard to exterminate. Couch? Why not just use a cheap outdoor folding chair? I do have folding chairs. What about it? What about it? Put Beko in the bag. Putting garbage out. Be back in bed. Okay, Scribs. Get your gains. Stitch, lace, and frills on the belt. Show 'em. You're just too cool for them. Oh my god. They'll be like, oh my god, where do you get your cord? I custom made this military cord for myself. There is military Lolita. That is a fashion segment. That segment? Chain? I don't know. Squadron? Military Lolita is an actual thing. Restart it? Restart the throwing system? I don't think that's gonna work. Not bulky. Doesn't feel bulky. What's not bulky? The couch? Can I tase you? Why? I don't... You know, that's actually a good question. I have it, but I don't know how effective it is. The ad didn't tell me what the wattage or ampage or whatever amount it was. So I don't know how detrimental my taser is, whether it's just like a or whether it's like a sort of thing, right? So like I don't know how effective my taser is, and I'm like too scared to do it onto myself because I've heard of people that like try to test tase themselves and it's like enough that they're muscle spasms and they're unable to untase themselves, so they're stuck in a tasing loop, right? When that happens, when you're stuck in a tasing loop, you have to smack that person really hard to get them to drop the taser, is what I've heard. So I have not done it to myself. I've never been tased. But I feel quite terrified about asking for somebody to be a test subject to figure out how effective the taser is. So I've never really tased other people. But what I do know is that the sound of the taser scares me. The sound of the taser is very loud and terrifies me. So it's enough to scare me. Till you tase yourself trying to use a flashlight. Don't hold that end of the flashlight. You allow me to tase you. Have you ever been tased before? What's it like? What's it like being tased? Not saying that modular is bad. It's just that you sound like the US Army. Really? Does the US Army really talk about modular things? Does it really? What's another thing that I have that's like multifunctional? I can just pull up. Hold on. Let me take a quick glance at my Amazon to see if I've gotten anything. I did get for camping, I did recently get this. You know, like you think about utensils and they have like different utensils that are like this is a tiny spoon. This is a tiny fork, and it folds out, and it's a fork and a spoon, but they're super tiny and portable. I got a kit that's like a fork, knife, and spoon and chopstick kit, but like they give you the heads of these guys, and then they give you the sticks of them, like the handle sticks, and so you screw them on and off, so they're really tiny, but then you can make them into different utensils. So like I would have like a compact chopsticks. That's the main reason that I wanted it, right? It's because it was both a fork and spoon, but also gave me chopstick options. I needed those chopsticks. I don't care what you guys say. I'm not eating with a spork. If I can use chopsticks, and they gave me a portable version of chopsticks that can be made compact, like more compact than bento, like I needed that. multifunctional utensil kit right there. Floor? What are we, savages? What do you mean? What's wrong with your floor? Don't make your floor dirty. How about that? Don't wear shoes in the house. How about that? Ah! Sorry, I watch TV shows and I cringe every time I see shoe users inside. And when the TV shows have them wear shoes on the bed, that's the worst. I die on the inside. The little Asian in me is just utterly dead. Anyway. Hello, Hiro. Yes, hashtag floor gang. Hey, floor gang! Listen, if you have a comfy floor, why not? If you have a comfy floor, if you have comfy floor, comfy carpet, you know, why not? Exist on the floor. Floor is nice hangout spot. The coffee table your dad built is not ugly. You're just biased. I mean, if you built it, if your dad built it, listen. There is one quick, easy solution to make it even better. Strap a kotatsu heater under it. There you go. Amazing. You just made it 100 times better. If your dad built it, why not improve upon it? Make it a kotatsu. I've thought about making my own kotatsu. Because all you can buy, like easily buy at least, are like the I think it's like 2 feet square kotatsus, which are super tiny. But like, sometimes when I have Rianari and like friends over, it's kind of too small. Because I don't have a dining table, guys. If you guys haven't realized it yet, I don't have a dining table. So anytime they come over and eat, we eat at my kotatsu. Okay, the kotatsu is a really nice, cozy place to hang out at. But like, it's kind of tiny. So I've been wanting to make a bigger custom kotatsu that can accommodate more people. But comfy. Military Lolita? What? Yeah, military Lolita is a thing. You've yet to embrace floor activities, just not part of your upbringing / culture. What kind of floor activities are we talking about? Like literally, even if you have you never been a child that played Legos on the floor? Have you never like built Legos on the floor? What about DDR? What about like just hanging around? What about board games on the floor? What about like, I don't know, drawing on the floor? Get a coloring book, lay down on the floor, color. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Because even my family was kind of disgruntled about the fact that like I would always move the furniture around. I grew up with a coffee table. Listen, I grew up with a coffee table, and the coffee table was only a clutter collector. And then I would get yelled at because the coffee table was collecting clutter and it needed to be cleaned like every week. And it didn't matter how many times I cleaned it. Somebody would clutter it, and then I would get yelled at to clean it, to put whatever was cluttered there and put it somewhere else because the coffee table was meant to be a decorative item. Okay, so for me growing up, the coffee table serves no other purpose. There's no purpose up to it. You don't drink and put drinks on there or anything like that, like I think everybody else uses because it's called a coffee table. No, we don't drink in the living room and then put the drinks on the coffee table. You know what the coffee table was used for? It's just for decorative purposes. And whenever it would just collect clutter, and then I would get yelled at because it was no longer decorative because it was ugly to have clutter on it. So that's the deep-seated reason that I have a huge disdain for coffee tables, because it was so useless and it never served its rightful purpose of being a decorative item, and I was always yelled at and forced to clean it. So that's why I hate coffee tables. If it serves a purpose for you, then listen. I'm glad you had a better upbringing than me. I'm glad that you guys had a better upbringing with coffee tables than I did. But coffee tables other than that are completely and utterly useless. I'm sorry. Where am I? Is there no label on it? Label on what? Oh, the military Lolita? I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it's military Lolita. 40,000 volts straight to the... What? Nops? Nip nops? What's a nip nops? Hold still. That'll stop a heart? That'll be a lot. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. There's too many zeros in that. It's supposed to scare someone? Is it supposed to scare someone? How effective is that? Because what's the point of scaring them if it doesn't like actually stop them? Like, what if they just kind of manhandle that and they're just able to tank it? Like, what if you meet somebody that tanks it and then they aren't scared and then they just throttle you anyway? You haven't been tased, but you haven't been electrocuted either. I've not done either, I think. Same thing, to be honest. You're multifunctional. Hero gets me. See, Hero gets me. Hero understands the necessity for multifunctional things. You feel strangled. You want to move, but your body won't listen. It's this stinging then numb. 3 out of 10 would not recommend. I probably wouldn't recommend either. You walk barefoot. You've slept with shoes before. No! Awful. Carpet? How about tile? Well, keep your tile clean. How about keep your tile clean as well? Also, probably have some, like, floor cushion. Depends. Are we tasing with the block or the prongs? I don't know. What is the difference? I think they are prong. What is the block? What is the block? Because then you wouldn't be able to see how pretty it is. The CNC is an amazing tool. What's a CNC? Finding North American compatible kotatsu heats is tough. You've looked at building your own kotatsu? You can wait. North American compatible kotatsu heats. No, just get a converter. That's what I use. I have a converter plug thingy block thing that I use for my kotatsu. And I've had my kotatsu for like a while now and it still works. You just need to get a converter. Works fine. It's whatever. Go ahead. Use the whatever kotatsu heater and then just get a converter. Who wants a big arse bulky power inverter? I mean, just sneak it underneath. I sneak it underneath the entertainment center. So nobody really sees it. So it's never really been a problem for me. It's a small price to pay, right? And listen, you just said that you can't find any US friendly heaters. So, I mean, why deny yourself the luxury when you know there's a converter that's available? Like, you just find solutions to your problem instead of making the problems your excuses. That's what I have to say. Find solutions to your problems instead of making the problems your excuses. Thank you for my TED Talk. 12-seat kotatsu is the only way to go. That's too big. That's like a mid-sized sedan kotatsu size. Beko, that sounds like a skill issue. Which part? Sitting on the floor? How did you guys get me to talk for like an hour? We're already at the next ad. I've not even started the game yet. I thought I was going to be starting the game by this point. How did you guys get me talking for like a whole hour? You didn't wait, did you guys backlog me? You didn't backlog me, but like you still got me talking for like an hour. Building Lego on the floor for 11 hours? You couldn't move till the next day. Obviously have good posture, and stretch, and walk, and roll around and stuff. Coping, yeah. I hate coffee tables, I'm sorry. I'm sure you can tank it. See, so then you shouldn't have a taser that's just meant to scare people. That's just meant to be loud and scare people. It needs to be functional as well. So I wish I knew if my tasers were effective, but I'm too terrified to figure that out. You can't imagine that anyone here has ever been electrocuted, as that means being killed by electricity, if you remember correctly. Like every time you taste? You're glad you bought a mini food chopper? No more chopping onions? I need to do that more. I keep hand chopping, which takes me forever. But I have that blender, which is supposed to also be a food processor. I used it once as a food processor, and oh my god, it literally cut down the chopping time to like literally zil. The only downside is that my blender literally sounds like a lawnmower inside the house. game, the way the ad cut you off was hilariously timed. Blah! The cope is the having to keep the coffee table clean. That's me coping, having to keep the coffee table clean? I was literally yelled at and reprimanded for the coffee table not being cleaned, and I wasn't even the one making it dirty. I wasn't the one putting clutter on the coffee table, but I was the only one that would get yelled at for it. I don't know where the coping is. Where's the cope? Coping is where it's just like, oh, coffee tables are amazing, even though they get cluttered and they're utterly useless. Coffee tables are like the most amazing thing in the world, even though they're just like pointless existence and, you know, don't really do much. That's coping to me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is that coping to you? Having to clean the table? Having to clean the table? I'm listing issues as to why coffee tables are utterly hopeless. You have no idea what cope means. You have no idea what copes means. Coping is literally I'm coping. I'm literally like making excuses, right? That's coping. It's like saying you're good at a video game when you're not good at a video game. That's you lying to yourself. That's you lying to yourself. That's what coping is. Isn't it? That's like literally you saying like, "Oh, I'm not scared of this video game even though you just screamed 2 seconds ago." That's coping. That's you lying to yourself. That's you lying to yourself. Electrocution means electric execution. You know, death. Yeah, electrocution. Being electrocuted. Would you have less issue with aforementioned tables if they were called clutter tables as opposed to coffee tables? No. No. They were called clutter tables. Why would anybody have them? The rest of the world is freaking coping with the fact that they think coffee tables are good for them. When they don't, they don't do nothing. They don't do anything useful to you. You call it coffee table. If it was called clutter table, like that would be them accepting and nobody would buy it. You know what I mean? If I grew up with a clutter table, I would still hate it just as much because I'm pretty sure I would still get yelled at for it. I would still get yelled at for it. Why would we have them? For the clutter. God damn. You got me there. I don't think renaming it would change. I think the end result is that I would still get yelled at for the care and maintenance of this dumb, stupid table. I hated this table. I if I could, I wish I could take an axe and like get rid of this table. I don't have it anymore. Now that I you know, I don't live there anymore. I don't have a coffee table. I don't need to deal with that anymore. You could get something to measure the voltage/ampage to test a taser. Also, you personally wouldn't want something that needs power to function and protect you, and uses that power as a flashlight. What do you do when the flashlight ran your taser dead? I mean, it has to be charged frequently anyway. I'd rather use it as a flashlight and know when I need to like, oh, I've used it as a flashlight recently. I should probably charge it, as opposed to a taser that I never use and then just forget about and then never charge it because I've never used it. Whereas if I use it as a flashlight, I'll be like, I used it as a flashlight recently. I probably should charge it, right? As opposed to a taser that just sits there and then like, what? Months go by and you don't use it. And then you just like never charge it. And then so when you actually do use it, it's not charged anyway. Get one on throne? Get what on throne? Taser? Flashlight? The ampage measuring system? How did we get to tasers from frickin' talking about my new IRL Bella Box setup that Spaceman has ever so graciously put together in this tiny little nifty bag, which I think they quoted me. Hold on, let me see here. They quoted me. Weighs. Where do they put them? It weighs. They are very proud to boast that this bag weighs only 3.5 pounds compared to our guesstimation of maybe what 10 pounds earlier with my rig. Ow. So if my rig weighed like 10, 15 pounds, give or take, this little guy weighs 3.5 pounds. Yay! Tiny little guy. Whoa, coffee table? Don't give me a coffee table. I swear to goodness, if you guys give me a coffee table, I will make a video of me buying an axe and I will chop it up and I will burn it on fire. We'll bring this coffee table to whatever camping stream I do and I will chop that sucker up and burn it. Use it as kindle to the fire and keep me warm all night long. That's what I'll do if you guys give me a coffee table on throne. So don't you dare give me a coffee table on throne. I swear to God, I'll burn it. I'll burn it. Let me put this away. You guys are triggering me today. Why? That sounds fun. You guys are in a mood to just trigger me today. Cause modularity, or however you spell it. What about it? Modularity? Makes us want to buy it even more? Why? You'd literally be buying me a gift that I would immediately destroy. That's literally what you would be doing. Is that what you want to do with your money? You literally want to buy me something that I would immediately destroy? You have better things to do with your money than that. You picked up an adorable folding table you know you will love. You'll post it. Is it a functional folding table? I actually feel bad, right? When I went to visit Rianari and I went, so like Rianari lives in an apartment complex, right? And so he has like a very small living room. And I went over there. I think it was like the very, very first time I went over there. I think I made fun of his table. He had like a coffee table-esque table in the middle of his living room, in front of his couch and stuff like that. And I sat at it. So like, even though he has couches, I sat on his floor at this coffee table as if it was a kotatsu. So anytime he would like feed me food or whatnot, I sat at this coffee table-esque, this table thing, this living room table thing. I sat on the floor like it was a kotatsu and complained about how dinky and like wibbly wobbly it was or whatever. And I just like hated it because it was like a smidge too tall for me to sit on it, sit at it like a kotatsu. But then on my most recent visit, I was sitting on the floor of his computer office room and I was trying to do some work. And he brought in the table again, this table that he uses for his living room. However, he lowered the height of it, and I didn't know the height could be lowered. He lowered the height to accommodate for me sitting on the floor, and it was perfect. And I then started telling him, like, I like this table. This is a nice table, right? And he was just like, really? I was like, yeah, this is actually kind of a nice table. He's like, the first time you visited, you hated my table. I was like, oh, I mean, when you were using it as a coffee table, yeah, that it was useless. But now that you can lower the height, and it's literally the height of a kotatsu, and you're telling me that this is actually a camping table, and it's super light and very versatile, and it's like, heights and like what it can do, and that it can pack to be very small. Like, now that you're telling me this, and now that I'm into camping right now, this is a nice table. I'm like, I recant my statement. I apologize for insulting your table before. This is a nice table. and very good for camping. And very versatile. I felt so bad he had to deal with me. Because you guys are listening to me right now, right? Freaking when I harp on something, I'm kind of gruesome about it. This table must I must have been harping about how much I hated his table and how like I hate coffee tables. How useless this stupid dumb table was. And now it's a camping table and you can change the heights and I'm like, I like this table. Listen, if your coffee tables are camping tables, those are fine. Those are fine. Yeah. No, you're not. You made a coffee table for someone that had a hidden thumbprint unlock to store a gun. Ah! Oh god, why did that scare me? Hidden thumbprint unlock. That's kind of cool, Sarah. That's okay. That's an okay because you made it multifunctional. You have now officially made your coffee table multifunctional. That's okay. That's officially multifunctional. What would make it better is if it worked in an everyday function and not still just decorative. It's basically a decorative vase that you just buried a gun in, right? It's like a potted plant and you buried the gun in the potted plant. It's still decorative, but if you made it like an everyday functional use thing, it would be a little bit better. But you've improved upon the coffee table to have a function. That's a little bit better. You could buy a PC/laptop or get Beko. Such a hard choice. Get yourself a freaking PC laptop. If you need a PC laptop, go get yourself that. If you need something, go attend to yourselves, guys. Focus on yourselves before you do dumb, silly things at me. I actually did see, so like my computer, what do you call this? My computer case. I saw reviews where somebody made it like because it's a glass top, right? It's a glass side or whatever. They mounted the case sideways and embedded it into a coffee table. That would be an acceptable coffee table. And in fact, I half wished I could make this into like some table. Like that would be kind of cool because then that's making the computer multifunctional. It's a computer and it's a table. You're making the computer, which is already very functional in what it can do, into no longer just a sitting block, right? It's no longer a sitting block that sits underneath my desk. It is now part of the desk. That would be amazing. I would love that if I could do that. However, I'm not a carpenter and I have no idea how to mount this thing to a desk table, coffee table. I don't know what have you. If this could be part of my desk, that'd be amazing. However, I don't know how to do that. But that would be amazing. I'd love that. Becca's opinions is based on circumstance. Listen. It's not circumstantial. It's literally you have to question, is your coffee table still a coffee table at that point? So put food on top of my PC? I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat on top. Well, actually, it's a glass case. As long as you take care of it, just don't spill things on it. I don't know. It looked cute, okay? It looked cute. She also harps on Taco Bell. Yeah, I harp on Taco Bell. What about that? That's not circumstance. That's not circumstantial. I don't think there's any universe or anything that would have me saying that Taco Bell's okay. I don't think so. I don't think there's any universe out there. Put coffee on everything. Don't put coffee on everything. We don't need coffee on everything. It's okay. Paper poll and questionnaire. Oh, you don't know what to ask? Oh. Don't worry. I'm strapping a camera to you. Remember? You can use chat as an excuse to ask people questions. She wants to poll people. She wants to paper poll everybody at the convention. Like a stream interview with convention goers. I told chat to take care of you during the times I'm working. Glass table? Now that is a dumb table. Yeah, I hate glass tables too. I hate glass tables. I hate them because they sound slash feel like they'd be like the most fragile things in the universe. And so like, you know, when you have a glass cup or whatever and you like place it down on the glass table and it goes to tink, feels like every tink is just like another tension to make it shatter. Not a huge fan of it. I'm not a huge fan of it. I've had glass tables that just break. I forgot. Did I experience a glass table breaking? I'm trying to remember if I did. I hate glass tables. Get a glass table and they all shattered. Yeah, you hate using them? I hate using them. I think I've had a glass table before. I've had a glass table before. Yeah, I hated it. I didn't personally have it. I think it was the dining room table. It was the dining room table that was glass. I hate it. I hate glass tables. Awful. And I've seen so many, you know, people that have like glass desks, and especially if you're using mounts. I could never do that because I have like the arm mounts for the microphone, and then you have to use that tension on the glass. Yeah, that shatters instantly. Avi wants a mask that covers everything. I think you'll just have a mouth mask and maybe shave off your You don't need to shave off your head. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Avi. Oh no. Wait, we gotta get her some get her some glasses or something. Your desk is a box and you trust it way more than you would a glass one any day. Yeah, yeah. At least with a box, if it does deconstruct or get destroyed, it's not messy. I think that's the big thing. Bald wasp, go for it. I might need to get these glasses for her. I forgot about that. This would come not soon enough. This will not come soon enough. This is kind of cool. I like this. This would come in tomorrow. Does the 2-pack come in tomorrow? The 2-pack comes in Thursday. So what you're telling me is I buy the single pack twice. Is what you're telling me. Ah! You know those like, you know when you like censor the eyes of people in the news and it's like a black bar over their face? They have party glasses. The internet censorship black novelty glasses. I showed them to Avi like a little bit ago. Maybe I should get this for her. Maybe I should get this for her so that she feels more comfy. Hmm. I also showed her the ugly glasses. There's oogle 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 oogle. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. They also have the pixel glasses. They have the pixel shade glasses. I don't know if she'd want to wear sunglasses inside, though. That's the thing. I don't know if she'd want to wear sunglasses. You want to see Avi's model bald? That'd be funny. I could probably make her model bald. I actually have a copy of her model, don't I? I could make her model bald. I'll look at the parameters when I have time and instruct her how to make herself bald. Get her some sunglasses with antenna or pipe cleaners so that it's just like her model. You're right. She does have sunglasses, doesn't she? What's the shape of them? Are they the cat eye sunglasses? Hold on. Cat eye sunglasses. Do it live. I think she has cat eye sunglasses, right? Hold on. Do I have a sticker of Avi? Do I have a sticker? There we go. Okay, these are these cat eyes? What would you call this shape? Teardrop? They're inverted cat eyes. These are inverted cat eyes. They're not exactly cat eyes. Wasp eye? Bug eye sunglasses? Hold on. Cat eye has to point outwards. Big. Big sunglasses. These are big. Are they bug? Oversized? Oversized? Polarized? Polarized? Oversized. Aviators. Are these? These are not. They are literally wasp eyes. Bug eyes? Are they called wasp eyes? That's not an actual sunglass, is it? Bug eye sunglasses. I think they're called... The closest thing I can find are these oversized trendy sunglasses. Classic overall wraparound style, big frame, yada yada yada. Who's the person in the orange? That is my wife. That is my wife. These ones. 70s. These are like 70s oversized vintage oversized wraparounds. Would wraparounds? Vintage. There literally are bug eyeglasses that have like what do you say? They have hexagons in the lenses. I don't know if that but I don't know if they like block the eyes from being seen. Do you know what I mean? They look too transparent. You have an emotional I have an emotional support wasp, I do. I just wanted to see her glasses. I wanted to see the shape of her glasses. But I don't think I can find glasses shaped like her glasses. Not that I can see. Alien. There's alien sunglasses. We can get her alien sunglasses, guys. the compound, Avi does seem like the type to wear sun. You think so? You think she'd wear sunglasses inside? You just got back. Avi jump scare. There's a Bugs Bunny sunglass. They all have oversized. Oversized. Hold on. What did I open? What do I have open? What is this? This comes in black. But it won't arrive in time either. These oversized ones I think would be perfect, but they don't arrive until like way later. But they do have these bug glasses, which I think will not work. Hold on, let me screenshot this. Can I paste it? Can I paste it in VTube Studio? Can I just do paste in VTube? No, I have to save this image. Let me save this image. And then paste this image. See, they have these sunglasses. Which are like, they've got hexagons in them. When you search up bug sunglasses, they have that. To get glasses exactly like hers, you need to get them done custom. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I could contact factories, but obviously that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. We don't have a while. While does not exist. We have the biggest sunglasses we could possibly find. I think the sensor ones would be funny. I think the sensor ones would work fine. They'd be kind of funny, I think. Let me show you. Let me get rid of all the stickers. Hold on. Is it this one? Is it this one? That's close enough. So like we have these right here, right? And then, so this is the video. Play the video. Where it's just like, it's the sensor bar that covers your face. Sensor bar. Glasses. Be anonymous. Be anonymous. You need someone who 3D prints them? I can ask the factories, figure out what they can make. But I'd have to actually, there'd have to be enough people that would actually want these sunglasses to be made. I would assume the minimum order quantity for something like this would be like 200. Red Dead hold the redemption the way we still yap in here. Okay, I'm gonna put this all away. Hold on. I'm gonna put all of these windows away. Sure, a lot of people want the glasses. You want them. We should also put a Beko sticker on Avi's forehead. Why? Ow. Why? But why? But why? But why? I wish the full face mask was available, but it won't come until like Thursday. These will come though. The sensor glasses will come. The bug eyes will come as well. The futuristic wrap ones will also arrive. What do you guys think about these ones? Hold on. Let me sit over here, I think. These over here. What do you guys think about these ones? These ones. Are these okay? Is this one okay? What do you think? It's like, it covers the whole face, right? Covers the whole face. Because funny to let her know she's you. And where she should be returned to. Those would work amazingly. Yeah, very highly mirror reflective. Covers the eyes, covers the face. It's got the weird nose thing. I'm feeling awkward about that nose. I sent her this one. I sent her I sent her this one. I'm like, what about these? Little googly eye guys to cover her face. And then these are the novelty ones that I showed you before. This one I wanted for myself. I think this is kind of funny because it's like sunglasses that covers your whole face. I thought this was kind of funny. But there's this one. So the nose would be kind of seen. What do I have here? Oh, these ones are the big giant sunglasses. But these don't arrive in time. And these ones are also big giant sunglasses. You've seen several VTubers use that full face. Really? This one? Wait. This one? They use this one? There's a mirror finish one. Hold on. This one? Yeah, they have a mirror finish one. Oh my god, that's so late. That's so reflective. That is so super duper reflective. Get her the mustache glasses. Yeah, at cons it's popular. Oh, it's popular. I wanted. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, these would arrive tomorrow. These are big, right? These are giant. These would arrive tomorrow. I don't know if they blocked the eyes enough. I don't know. I don't know if they conceal the eyes enough. I'm looking for giant sunglasses. These are giant. These are giant sunglasses. Do they block the eyes? Are they too faded? What do you guys think? You think big enough? Conceal? Jackie O? Celebrity fashion? Giant sunglasses? Wait. What about this one, guys? This one. It has to be this one, right? We're thinking this one to hide an identity? Beautiful. Tactical goggles with the one-way tint. Yes, yes. Perfect. Hold on, let me send this to her. It comes in different variations. We can even get Chia a pair. Although it's only one glass. Hold on. Give this to Avi. I have a Super Mario glasses, but like the mustache is way too low. I need to adjust the chain. Tactical goggles with one-way tint. One-way tint? How does that look? Do I search that up? The hipster one for sure. For sure, for sure. How did we what else we got here? Oh my god, these look huge. How big are these?
Y'all need sunglasses. Why? 'Cause tcakeproduction.com merch is so shiny and attractive. PPL sign don't look at the sun. But Beko merch is not the sun. You can look at it at tcakeproduction.com.
Oh my god, Otto, thank you so much for shelling the Tea Cake Productions. My website, thank you, thank you. One way like those ones you see in the cop show. What do I type? One way glasses? One way. Oops. One way glasses. We're talking aviator chrome one-way mirror lenses. These won't arrive on time. One of those days, I don't know, one of these days. Every time you're not here, you would shout it out before you got to stream to steal your job. Just get Avi a furry wolf mask. I think she'd get too hot though, wouldn't she? She would get way too hot. Looking at sunglasses is starting to make my eyes strain because I'm just like, blah. Wolf mask. Do they have cute wolf masks? They don't. They don't have cute wolf masks, guys. They're so sharp. These are very sharp. There's this one. There's the Dalmatian. Oh, this is kind of cute. This one's kind of cute, but I'm pretty sure it's not the kind of wolf that she's talking about. This is what is it? Like Okami? This is Okami, right? It's Okami. That's kind of cute. Oh no, you're not replaceable. Don't worry about that. Oh my god, this is actually kind of funny. This would not conceal her identity, but this is kind of funny. These are all kind of terrifying, guys. Why are these all terrifying? Like, we even have a realistic furry dog mask. And it's affordable. Why is this affordable? This is like $30. You can get this guy for $30. Full on furry head. But I mean, they look derpy as frick, right? They look derpy. But like, what the heck? Their eye looks so scary. Why can't we have cute? Why is there no cute wolf? Wolf. Ooh. They all look so. I like this one. Wait. I like this one. What does it say? Various face emoji. He has expressions. Breathable, real mane, big space head. Oh my god, there's a video for this.
好嘞，侧面来个，就是站着侧面的时候来个张嘴就明显一点。对。好嘞，可以。就按照你。
The mouth opens and closes. Do you think Avi would like this? I'm like sending her a bunch of links. She's gonna be like, what in the world are you saying? Wait, when does this ship? It would not arrive in time, guys. This would not arrive on time. This would arrive like Sunday. Would not arrive on time. We should stop the video. Oh my god, he's got green screen hands. She'll love it. It's an okay mask, but a starter for a suit. But yeah, very Halloween. Well, this one's cute. This one's cute. This one looks more. This one's kind of cute. Very basic. Hmm. Hmm. They're all very terrifying, guys. Oh my god, this one's a literal skull. That's a skull. Oh my god. I don't think these are anything that Avi has in mind when she thinks of wolf boys. I don't think any of these are what she thinks about. Worst case, we cover her face with honey and the bees, wasp hornets, yellow jackets would hide her face and keep her safe from strangers. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Hmm. One last one. We'll look at wasp. See if there's actually a wasp mask. Oh my god, there's beekeeper mask. But there's no wait! Is this an ant? Is this a search wasp bee cosplay? Oh my god, you could be a fish. Oh my god. What are these? Oh, you could be Bumblebee. You'd be Ant-Man. This would kind of work. Maybe. There's a fly mask. Maybe a balaclava. This one right here. Hold on. This one, right? She wears the the camo, the yellow camo, right? I'll send this to her too. There you go. When does it arrive? Not in time. It also does not arrive on time. Blah blah blah. Perfect. That could work. It doesn't arrive. It doesn't arrive. It could be used for future events though, but it does not arrive in time for Offkai. Unfortunately, we did not think this through. Did not consider it. I have my mask that I made myself. I have my mask. Anybody that doesn't know, like I custom I got this. I started designing a lot of my outfits to include this mask right here so that I could you know, possess a human host body and go into the real world and do these things. So I started designing a bunch of outfits to make sure that I include this so that I have easily accessible to it. So I just need to possess a human host body with this mask. Custom painted it and everything. So now I have that with me. It doesn't always shield the full face, but listen, it's always there. It helps obscure the face a little bit. Tell her to get it anyway. Do you not have Prime? I have Prime, but there's a lot of these things that don't get applied to Prime, I think. A lot of these things don't apply to Prime. There's a lot of bee masks. Like bee face masks. Jaws face masks. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm not gonna look at this anymore. I have like 50 tabs open now of freaking masks. I need to send this one. I found a lizard one. Hold on. For anybody that doesn't know, there's this lizard here. Freaking Belle loves lizards. Gonna just send this to him. There you go. He loves himself a lizard. Looks weird, looks uncomfortable. Yeah, it does look very uncomfortable. It looks dry, crispy, and all that other stuff. It looks awful. Abysmal even. What is this? We'll close this tab. I'll keep that one open. I'll keep that one open. Keep that one open. This one we can close. Close this one. Can close. We can close this one. Yeah, close this one. And this one. Perfect. Too many windows! Too many windows! Crap. Did I close the wrong window? I think I closed the wrong window. Hold on. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Hold on. History. 23 tabs. Please open the 23 tabs. Please restore this window. Close this window. And then close this window. There you go. For my work, I have to like open and close things in a proper order. You have a bearded dragon, Whiskey? Really? Pictures. Bearded dragon. During your yap session, you chopped mushroom, cooked them, then heated right rice, ate it all together, and finally finished as you closed apps. Wait, you ate it? You cooked and ate! Oh my god, I've been yapping for far too long. Why did you do this? I literally was like, oh, we'll go play Red Dead. We'll finish some Red Dead. Why? Why do you guys like the yapping? For so long. For so long, even. Too bad you're not going to Offkai. You could give Avi your goggles with sun lenses, banana, and a pocket knife for her to stay safe. Sorry, bandana, not a banana. I'm like, oh, you're looking out for her potassium. You're gonna give her a banana, a nice snack. You know, conventions can be quite tiring. She does need that potassium. Yes, you do. You have a bearded dragon. What's it like? I have not owned a reptilian. Never mind, that's a lie, actually. My sister had a turtle. My sister had a snapping turtle. 2 hours of yapping. Yeah, you guys made me commit to 2 hours of yapping. You yap too much. I yap too much! You guys give me the fuel to yap too much! You guys give me the if you guys didn't uphold the conversation, if you guys didn't allure me with conversation topic, I wouldn't yap. I wouldn't be talking your ears off or anything like that. We're here for the yap. You are full now. You are full of the yapping. You are full of the yapping. You are quite full. This yap has to last you because there will be no Thursday stream this week. This yapping session has to last you a Thursday stream. To be honest, you're just fun to talk to. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you guys
Summer
didn't...
Whiskey has deemed it necessary to water the cat.
Oh, I guess it is time for watering. Wow! I'm glad that you guys enjoy the yapping.
Oh, tea cakes!
Black Eyes Canary! Oh, congratulations on surviving 24 months or 2 years sub to this Turkish bakanek. Wow. I'm not though. I'm not Turkish. Plurs, plurs. If you yapped longer, you would have finished washing your plates. I'm still here, aren't I? You hear her chat? Gotta ignore her. You gotta just like ignore me. You guys gotta ignore me, guys. Like just Just stop talking to me. How dare you talk to me and keep talking to me? How freaking dare you talk to me and keep me talking for this long? How could you? How could you keep me talking? How dare you listen to the rambles of me? If I say I don't enjoy the yapping, will I get the sweet Beko tears? Ha ha! This model's not rigged for tears, so nah! Ha ha! Tears? What are that? Also, you've noticed the blue light in your Beko fridge makes fruits and vegetables live longer. Hey, really? You have a blue light in your fridge? If I replace the light bulb in my fridge with a blue light bulb, will that make everything last longer? Was that... Wait. Wait. The light shouldn't be on when your fridge door is closed, though. Right? It should be dark in there. Right? We finally started? We're finally starting. Yapping is 80% why I'm here, 20% for emotes. Look at all damn emotes! Wow! 80%. Hell yeah! It does stay on. It turns off the normal white light. What? That's weird. But the blue one stays on. I've never seen a fridge that does this. Anyway. Last we played, my computer crashed. Because I have my AC unit on. And my AC, every time it revs up, it kind of is a power hog. And it makes everything in my room flicker. Like my lights flicker and everything. Every time it revs up, my lights flicker. So I assume it's taking a lot of energy. And it did something to my UPS, my uninterrupted power system. And it freaked it out. And it just shut off my whole computer system. Essentially.
Hey, Mr. Jim?
Yes? How far back did it
Jim.
break me?
Hey,
What's up?
There's a telegram messenger for you. Over there.
Wait, that's too far back.
there is. Okay. Thanks, Abe.
Hold on. Where's my autosave? Story. Load. Is it really? How do I read this? The wheel. 12, 1334. Jim Milton rides again? Question mark. This one, right? The autosave. Let's try here. Because you don't own a Beko fridge. Beko doesn't own a Beko fridge. I don't own a Beko fridge. It is a dream someday to own a Beko fridge. I do dream to someday own a Beko fridge. I would love to have a Beko fridge. Right now, I still rent. I don't own my place. I still rent. So unfortunately, I don't think I can casually, willy-nilly replace their fridge. I think they would have some concerns and issues with that. Damn, really? This is where my last autosave is?
Mr. Jim?
Okay, whatever.
Mr. Jim?
Hey,
You're one of the few people
there's
I could
a
listen
telegram
to.
messenger for
You're
you.
talking all day.
Over
You
there.
actually have a really nice voice. Aw, really? I always think that I have such a nerd voice. I have a very nerdy voice, I think.
You want?
I have no idea.
I have a...
Someone wants to give me a big
I don't
pile of
know.
money.
I've mentioned it to you guys before that I'm like so insecure about my voice because I think I sound so nerdy and dorky that like I don't have a super kawaii ooh feminine voice or whatever. What do we have here? What missions do we have? The telegram. This telegram feels like it's so far back. You basically can just buy a new fridge and say you don't want the current one. No, because then that's my fridge. Like, I'd be spending money on a fridge that, like, I don't need because their fridge works. Right? And when you rent, they have this, like, rule where it's like, when you make improvements to the home, it stays with the home. and you're not allowed to like take it with you. So if I let them know that I want to use my fridge and not theirs,
I'm Jim
then
Milton.
like I can't take it
You
with
have a
me.
telegram for me?
Yes, here. Sign there.
And so I'm just paying extra on top of the rent
Thank
that I
you.
have to pay.
Jim, stop.
Your singing
If
is
you're
also very
JM,
nice.
I know.
You have your
Stop.
songs on repeat.
Sadie Adler.
Thank
Got
you.
something to discuss.
Permanent upgrade. Yeah, it's like a
Hey,
freaking permanent
good.
upgrade.
Meet me in Saloon in Valentine.
I have to wait for
Very
something
low
to break
space.
down.
Stop.
But even then I don't get to pick what they replace it with. Because that's what happened with my dishwasher, right? My dishwasher broke. And like I had an old school dishwasher. And do I not get to talk to the boss man? The boss man. Okay, whatever. Speak with Abigail. We're so far back. We have to catch up on so much. I'm gonna save every 5 minutes from now on. Hello.
Abigail,
The missus left us. We already watched this. We don't need to watch this again, right? What's going on? Oh, work! We know they're gonna jip us this time, so we're going straight to milking the cows. Screw doing the manure, we're milking them cows! Milking the cows! Milking the cow! Run with me, cows! I was looking last night. So like with me planning on doing like camping streams, I was trying to look up where the nearest cow last night I was trying to look up where the nearest cow farm is to me so that I could see if they'd be friendly enough if I asked them, why are the cows going crazy? If I could ask them if I could possibly do like an IRL stream on their farm. I'm gonna see if I can find like their communications and ask them if I could do like an IRL stream on their farm. Maybe if they allow me to stay there for like the weekend. Do you think they'd allow me to camp on their land for like the weekend? And I'll be like, I'll help. I'll do whatever farm hand things you want me to do as long as I have a camera strapped to me while I'm doing it. And it'll be so cool. And if I could just milk a cow. Oh, hello, Arthur. You see you're playing Grand Theft Horsey again. Yeah. Yes, well, yes we are. Beko dishwasher. Do they have dishwashers to Google? They do have dishwashers. Wait. Oh, doing the sticks. Chew. 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 Oh, chew. 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 No! We have an ad coming! How have we hit another ad? The Red Dead hours have begun. Beko, the time has come. For what? What time? What time has come? For the milking of the cows? For the milking of the cows? Look at him. He works so hard. John works hard. He's a hard man working. You're gonna be useless today. Good night, chicken. Gonna be useless today. Get out! He works so hard. He's a farmer hand man. A few months later. We're doing some unintended backtracking, so all good. Yeah, it was okay. I think you guys got to see all this last stream.
Hey, you know, I was wrong about you.
We're proper
Turned
farm
into a
hand.
fine worker, Jim Milton.
Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
No, I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak at least.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens.
He used to be a ruffian. He used to be a ruffian. Now look at him. He's literally like, what are some butch men he's literally like I was thinking, was it Chuck Norris, Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Like all of those random names were coming to mind. John Cena. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He's become a man. A man that does the work. All farmhand like. Can John Cena do farm work? Bro built a fence while we were gone. Yeah. You guys are still gone. What are you guys talking about? You guys are still in ads, right? We're gonna walk very slowly to the house. And by the time the ad ends, we will be officially up to date to where we were last stream, I think. Because I think the power went out when we were in the middle of the conversation, right? When we were talking to Mr. Geddes. On the topic of hard work, that dual sport you got fits you perfectly. It's going to take a lot of time and effort, but it's going to be awesome. I am excited. You're gonna start. You're gonna ride. You got the friggin' dual sport, and it was like for free and everything. It looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. Like it doesn't look like it's too dirtied up. I don't know if you cleaned it up in that picture. I don't know if you cleaned it up at all. But it doesn't look like it's been abandoned, if that makes any sense. Hello, Mr. I'd like to have a conversation with you.
Hey, son.
I need the
How's that
monies.
Fine, Mr.
I
Milton.
need to make wifey
Can I have
happy.
a word?
Sure, I'll just get him. Paul!
I'm right here. What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience I think every man can relate to.
In some ways, my wife also has issues with some of the decisions I've made. Real issues.
Hmm?
Do you believe a man can change, sir?
Where is this heading?
Guess I don't know. I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own. So I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money. I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan.
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure. But take my advice, Milton. Take your money and go buy passage on a boat. Go to Brazil and forget all about family.
What?
I'm just joking, son. Just make sure you deal with Ansel Atherton at the bank. He's a distant cousin. Here's my name. Tell him to ask me direct himself. You'll get what you need.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get her back.
Ah, ah. Watch. What if, like, the most messed up thing is that Geddes wants to keep John as his farmhand, so then buys up Beach's Hope, and is just like, sorry, son. I guess you're still working for me. That'd be so messed up if he's like, I know you want that place, but it's mine now. What is this denim vest suit you've got here? It's the hat! You look... I am literally out on my own? We are open worlding? Oh my god, Sadie's over there. Who's this? Who's over here? Ansel. It doesn't seem safe to be going to a bank in Blackwater, John. The frame is just slightly rusted. Sadie's gonna want something sus, right? Sadie's gonna want a big score, and that's not gonna be good for us, I don't think. If we go to the bank, that's story. We might as well go to the bank first, because knowing us, the bank is still going to reject us. So then we'll have no other choice but to go to Sadie. So yeah, let's go to the bank. Let's go to the bank. The bank will most likely reject us anyway. Becca, wait, what? How do I go to cinematic mode? Go to cinematic. Do the thing. Do. No. How do cinematic. Cinematic. How do I make it? Photo mode. Photo. No, good. Cinematic. There we go. There we go.
I know now that I am homeward bound. Cruel world, must I go home?
Oh God, John.
I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too wrong. Cruel world, I'm gone.
I sure hope I'm going the right way. How majestic. It's very lovely. Cinematic camera is really amazing. Beko does this, but doesn't realize the cougar bone. I hear nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Instead of the bank, let's go to the beach. Make it a beach episode. I don't think he has the wear for it. Are you yawning? Don't run into that tree. The camera angles do make it a little bit difficult to ride, though, I will say. I don't even know if I'm on the road anymore at this point. Oh, we've got trees to contend with. I love this song. What is this song? I love this song. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? We just started. We just barely started doing cowboying. You should throw on some... Oh, there's a man there riding. Should we follow this man? Let's follow this man. Or do I follow this road? I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. It all of a sudden turned into... I'm officially lost, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm officially lost. The minimap's not in cinematic mode. Just started? You've been streaming for 2 hours? Listen, you can blame chat. You can blame chat for that. Time for work. Have fun stream. Thank you, Gonzalez. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Where are we? Turn right. Ooh, ooh, turn right. Turn right. Cinematic mode. Give me that cinematic mode. What is this song? Can somebody tell me what this song is? I like this song. Imagine blaming chat. Backlog in chat. It wasn't even backlog this time. They just picked topics that I could go on tangents on forever. Go, 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 go. Where's John? Go, go. Is the music done? Music's done. Was this a place always like this? All the trees are down. Motherhood! What were the topics? I was showing off my new IRL stream setup that I am hoping to receive tomorrow. And oh my god, the music's back. Huh. Hello! Oh, nope, it's gone. It's back. No, it's gone. And then we also started talking about coffee tables. That was the big one. Coffee table. You should be able to look up RDR2 soundtrack and listen to the songs to find it. Yeah. I would like to. That was such a peppy song. You prefer tea tables? I have a kotatsu. I've never had a tea table. I assume that is the same thing as a coffee table, though. Like spotted powering up railgun.
We're getting there, ain't we?
You have an antique tea cart. Oh, that sounds really cool, actually. I also want to visit more antique shops. I think the last time we went to an antique shop, it was super duper cool. Like, I think some antique shops are cooler than like a museum, because it's like a museum, but you could buy things. You could buy the things on display. I wish that antique shop still had that tiny motorbike that I saw. I really would have liked that motorbike. I wonder how much they were selling it for. I should have asked when I was there. I should have asked how much they were selling that motorbike for. And then you could do covers of some of their songs. They don't have a lot of vocals. I think it was just that last one and the end song, right? That's the only times I've ever heard vocals, I think. Be spotted powering up, head pat. Hello?
Maybe ye shall find peace. Help the blind, and maybe ye shall see.
Whoa, wait, what happened?
Find charity. Maybe charity will find you.
Can I... Hello? Talk to this guy? Hello?
Help a blind man.
That cart was... yeah, give him the dollar. Skinner Brothers. Those are Skinner Brothers.
You're a fool, fiend, but not so much of a fool as you think, nor such a fiend. The past is done, and the future yet to come.
Well, okay then.
Cool. Also tea table doesn't exist. You just made a joke on people who prefer tea over coffee. I prefer tea over coffee. You didn't get it from a shop though. You got it for free from a hoarder house that was gonna get taken down. Oh! What happened here? There's all these arrows. Rearing with this horse. Right bumper and X to perform this move. Right bumper and X. So let's take a look at that. Hold on. What's going on here? Hello? This poor horse. Can we unhitch this horse that's all riddled with arrows? Can we do something about this cart that just came barreling down the street? Hello? Can we do something with this cart? Ah!
Great.
Can Can we free this horse? Can we please free this horse? This horse? Can we free this horse? I assume it wants us to loot. Even though it's gonna give us a bad thing, there's gotta be a paper, right, that explains what happened to them? No. It's just bad mojo. Okay. Can we please free the horse? Hold on. How do we slap this horse? Right bumper to study this horse. This is an injured horse. Cut free. There it is. Cut free. Cut free this horse. There we go. Go free! Flee, buddy! Go free! I don't think that horse is gonna live long, but it goes free! We didn't get to learn what happened to those people. We're not gonna stick around. Oh wait, we learned a new move. Right bumper and X. What does that do? Is it just this? Can we go backwards? What is this? That's just a normal hop. Right bumper. Hold right bumper and X. This one? Is it just that? Nay! Nay! What does that do? Nay! Nay! I wish Arthur was still around. I wish Arthur was still around. Ooh.
What's gotten into you?
Is it weird that this place looks souped up? Sorry. Let's greet them. Let's say hello.
Hey there.
Sir.
Sir.
I wish I had friends like you.
John wishes he had friends.
This town's okay. Huh. I'll see you around.
You'll be good.
What happened to Arthur? You need to watch last stream to find out what happens to Arthur.
Partner.
Oh god, I saw that Rob button and I was terrified that I pressed the wrong
How
button.
you folks doing? Quite some day.
Lucky for me, ladies don't sweat.
Hello, sir.
You stay safe now.
That's a
A
lie.
lot of crazy people about.
Goodbye.
Oh shoot, you missed it? Yeah, that was last stream.
How do you do?
How y'all doing?
Imagine a game where you have to do first aid on your horse as well as yourself. That would be cool. That would require a lot, I think. Having to maintain your ride. Hello.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
Come here.
Yeah. I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Go. Please, sir. I'd like to own. I'd be like homeowner.
Hope so.
I'd like to be a homeowner.
I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
To work out that stance is a rejected stance. It's a very dejected. Family came to visit last stream. Yeah. What'd you do to John, Beko? What do you mean? What I did to John?
Can I help you?
I hope so.
What just happened? Hello?
I want a
Cuts
loan,
scene?
sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some
Well,
property.
guys, you saw that. What just happened?
Can I help you?
Guys, what is going on? Are we living in Groundhog Day?
A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
Are we?
An old ranch?
Are we?
Beecher's Hope?
Is John having an aneurysm?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? And which folk?
Mr. Geddes? I work for him.
You got to
He said
John's
you could help
facial
me
hair?
out. I mean, if you
I
can.
haven't been able
So
to.
David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would
I
you?
haven't gotten a chance to shave him.
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you
Am
got
I having an
means
aneurysm? I have no idea what happened to that cutscene. Is that cutscene normal like that?
Just for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
All right. Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
Game was having an aneurysm. I only have $26 to John's name. He is not full pockets like Arthur was. John does not have the pockets. He was not blessed with Arthur's funds and financials. Do we really have to start from scratch, or do we never get like Arthur's money? Do we never get that back? Let's go to the barber. Now that Scribbs has pointed out John's insecurity about facial hair, we need to go to the barber. Gavin?
Don't chew your reins off.
Gavin? Gavin, is that you?
Howdy, mister.
I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Somebody help me! Gav?
Now done seen everything.
Gav?
How do you do?
I've lost my friend!
Gavin?
Somebody help me, please!
Oh, he sounds so desperate.
Can't believe my eyes.
Mister?
I'm looking for my friend.
Oh, he looks very tossed.
Has he been gone long?
Yeah. Few years. Few bloody years. I can't remember what he looks like.
Oh, that's so sad.
For him, but I don't know who he is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I've wasted my life. Looking. I looked, but I never saw. I saw nothing. Gavin.
Good luck.
Gavin. I am so worried. Gav.
This poor man.
Gav. Where are you?
Mister?
Where are you?
Back in my younger days,
Should we put him out of his misery?
Don't see that every
This
day.
is really worrying me. Gavin!
Gavin!
I can't
All right,
believe my
girl.
own eyes.
We have Arthur's saddle, though. I just noticed that. This saddle is Arthur's saddle. Our rip money, yeah. John was not blessed with Arthur's money.
This is just...
Can you have $20? I don't know. Can you have $20? Squatters, time for Becca's favorite part. What is my favorite part? In fairness, you're used to first game, John. Is John in the first game? Was John in the first game? Which haunts is this though? This is no one's haunts. This is a new haunts, brand new haunts. Hi Lenka, how are you? You overslept? Oh, wow, wow. Yes, please. Give you $20? I don't know. Go get $20. You said, can you have $20? Go get $20. You didn't say from me. Go get your own $20. What is this here? Oh, we don't like any of these hairs. It just makes us think of Arthur. Arthur P.J. Morgan. What is this hair? This hair? We're not touching his hair. We're not touching his hair. What we will touch is his mustache. We want to get rid of all of it, right? We want none of it. That looks wrong too. Hold on. Hold on. Bring that back. Full style. None of these look right either for John. What did John have during the game? What hairstyle did he have? Was it just the clean shaven? Was it the clean shaven? No. He had a beard of some kind. No Cece? You miss Cece? Cece went on vacation. At least leave him a stash. Clean shaven, pretty much. John was mostly shaven.
This is just too bad.
We still have... We still hear the Gavin. I guess we'll do clean shaven. Let me look at the stash styles really quick. I'm gonna give him chin style. Oh. We're gonna give him the double forked chin, right? In honor of Arthur, we're giving him the double forked chin, but we'll still shave it down. We'll still shave it down. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We'll shave it down. We'll keep that. We'll shave that down, though. We'll shave it down. Clean shaven. No forks. We'll shave it down. But when it grows out, it'll be in honor of Arthur. It was a bit stubbly, but yeah. Okay, there we go. See, we got it shaven. We got it shaved. Don't worry. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Jorther. Got him clean shaved. He looks so young. Now he looks young. I feel so bad for that guy. Beko want the answer for the first game? Hey, wait a minute. Who is this guy? This is, Jarther. Jarther? Jarther.
I am so worried.
Gavin guy, you can't. He's been looking for his friend for years now. How many years has it been? He's been looking for him forever. He's very sad, guys. Oh. I was about to go to the general store and buy everything I possibly can, but you know what? I don't have the money for it. I can't. I kinda can't. We just kinda have to deal with what we got with John.
How do you do? Where are you? Where are you?
He's so sad. Oh.
What is wrong with you?
Several years. Several years. It's been several years. He's very worried about Gavin. You're already late? What? Too like you're already dead? Too late? I heard the first game is gonna be, what is it? Released on computer, hopefully, eventually. Hopefully, eventually, it'll be released on computers. To a computer near you, and then I'll be able to stream that. And then we'll be able to play Red Dead 1. Hello?
I want his skill. Get him.
Oh no. That can't be good. Yo! What the frick? Who are the Skinners? So pardon. It's not worth getting in an encounter. We've learned too much from being Arthur. Little does Beko know, Gavin was one of the first people she ended in game. I got rid of them. Oh god, we gotta turn here. Ah! Can you, like, stop, sir? Oh god, I have to deal with... Who? I have to deal with squatters and Skinners? Oh, you know, I just kinda was dealing with Skinners. Can you stay down, sir? What do you mean? They shot me first! God damn it. This is how we have to deal with it? Is this how we're doing this? They shot at me first, guys! Come on, John, tie faster. We got into combat. They got aggroed at me because I was shooting guns at Skinners. Didn't realize I shouldn't kill these guys. I'm gonna leave. Oh, okay. I accidentally killed one. You brought a little too much fire, a little too close. Yeah, I was freaking too close. The Skinner person followed me too far. I thought I was already far enough from them. Look at the lightning. Ooh, ah! Do you think they'll have an issue with the fact that I killed one of the squatters?
Ah, it's you. The man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here.
The wife wants this place. Forced early retirement. Imagine having a wife. Listen, we had a retirement plan. It was Hamish's cabin. He would have given it to us and we wouldn't need to pay any money or ask for a loan. He would have given it to us because we were best buds.
Now we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton too, and we own your property. But
we own you. The fact that he openly says that.
You will be a homeowner.
We own you now, Mr. Marston, Mr. Milton.
You are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank.
Wow.
Joking. They own me. They just own your property. Now you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. Just joking.
Well, it is you. Well, I never. I
Hello?
was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here. I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Oh, bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit.
We
Before
shave.
you're dead.
We just shaved.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care
Oh,
of.
not a problem. I'll come too.
No, get out of here.
Oh, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Evidently.
Have a little pity, will you?
Get out of here.
Come on, then.
Ah! Dad! The wife! The wife will not approve of Uncle tagging along. Get rid of him! He's gonna be a squatter! Return to Beecher's home with Uncle? No, the wife is not gonna approve of us bringing home a squatter! We just cleared the place of squatters and now you wanna bring one home? They're not pets to collect. They're not freaking...
Why the hell are we stopped?
We're never going to own a home. Yeah, I know, owning a home is impossible now. Your beloved old fart? No! Was he... I don't remember what Uncle did. Was he one of the ones that, like, rejected us? Javier rejected us, right? He didn't shoot at us, but he still rejected us. He still sided with Dutch. You evidently, your parents say you can keep the house. Nice! You still have to pass, like, taxes when it passes from one owner to the next. Not the wife. Not if you charm them and they give it to you first. Kill him, but he has lumbago. Is that an actual disease or is that like a quesadilla?
We stopping for a reason?
Beko is willing to kick out his uncle. I don't remember if he's one of the guys that was mean to us. Beko hates her family members. What has he done? What does Uncle do? Isn't he the one that's always drunk and lays around? You're getting married? Oh no, we're bringing home a squatter. Oh, the wife is not gonna be too keen about this. Don't bring him home. Don't bring him home, John. Don't bring him home. Go stay at a hotel or something. Like, until he goes away. I know you don't have the money to stay at a hotel casually, but don't bring him home. Then he'll know where you live. And then he'll keep bothering you. And then you can't bring wifey home because he'll keep bothering you. He'll keep coming back. You don't take him home. It's like... No.
You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I seem.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch a ranch I bought just now.
Don't bring him home.
What the hell what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Stop. Don't bring him home.
I was in the bank borrowing the money.
He'll know where you live.
Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No. She's... her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she left you? Oh, I never thought she was a smart woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
No more of that. I just bought this place. And you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
He ran before the end. He did literally nothing the whole game but sleeping at the camp. A friend in short. He just slept around, so he's literally a bum. What you're telling me is he's literally a squatter. He's literally a bum. But we're friendly. I suppose if he did nothing. We gotta lose him. Quick, John, run faster, run faster. One of those friendship marriage thingies. I don't think Abigail would approve of this, guys. We're already running from our past, right? Abigail's not going to be happy about bringing home the past. She's not going to be happy. Uncle's going to be another mouth to feed. Another leech that we barely have enough money to feed. And he's not going to pull his weight, right? He's not going to be a ranch hand or anything. If he pulls his weight, sure, fine, whatever. But we know that's not going to be the case. We already know that's not going to be the case. It can't be, gotta love how honest and sincere John is. This place really is run down. What the heck?
This is it. Look at her.
He keeps a tiny shack.
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me.
Ah!
I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No, I know you're an idiot.
He's going straight to sleep. The first immediate thing is... I wish the rest was real. Bring her the future, a baby. You wish women were real? Then you're... Oops. Frickin' Vicky, don't know. Frickin' hello. Your fear of them would be justified. You don't like people or touching. Wow, we have an epilogue part 2. He's eepy. He's just eepy. What's a woman? John, that's not how they taught you to build a fence at the ranch you worked at. What is this? That's not the way they taught you how to build a fence. I mean, it's a fence, but that's not the way they taught you. How big is your land? Do you even know how big your land is, John? Like, do you know how much of this you own? You've already got a deer in here, John. Look, we've got food right here for the taking. Right in the head, right in the head. Damn it! I hit you in the head, dear! I need food for tonight! Can they jump the fence? Or are they stuck in here? Are they stuck inside here? Can we get this deer? Come on. God damn it! They went around the fence! John, your fence is useless! It's supposed to keep things in or out! Clearly, you have a gap in your God damn it. It's like a man, but not. A wild concept, truly. Crazy. It's a small caliber Beko. It doesn't pierce. Does John have a... Where's Hans? Does John have a big gun? Do we have a big gun? You have no aim? I was aiming for the head. You guys saw me aim for the head. Do we have a gun? Hold on. Do we... Pick. We do have a gun, guys. We have multiple guns. Wait. We have all the guns. We have all the guns. So what you're saying is... I don't know where's the head. No! I got it. We have all the guns. Wow, I didn't know. The slightly not so good shooter this side of the Rio Grande. You have all of your Arthur weapons, actually. Really? Nice shot. Yeah, see, you guys said I didn't have any aim. I totally shot that bird out of the sky. Fun fact, deer can jump over most fences. Also, your dad taught you not to aim for a deer's head. The bullet will most likely bounce. Really? It'll bounce? John, when are you gonna fix the house? This is a shack. Ah! How do I talk to Uncle? He's like in his skivvies. Frickin' Arthur doesn't have wife and child. This is like the or just not go through. Imagine an impact with the skull rather than go through. Okay. What do we got? He was building the house. Are we really doing the Sadie thing? Are we really doing the Sadie thing? How much do we owe the bank? How much do we owe the bank each time? John, are you really feeling desperate enough that you gotta go see Sadie? Is that what we're doing? Is that where we're feeling? John needs the money, so we go see Sadie. Yeah, this property is kind of big. If this is how big he feels like it is, I don't. This is the most uneven land. Like, what do you farm here? This is so uneven. We've got a cliffside in our own backyard. What do we do here? This is so uneven. Oh, there's another animal. Pull it out. What is that? What are you, John? What are you looking at? John, what the frick? Turn that way. John, where are you looking? Oh, I see. Your Hans was spinning around. Clearly, Hans does not want us to shoot a coyote. That's a strong skull. That's why we aim for the heart. Oh, especially when you consider most hunters use soft tip bullets for hunting. Why? Why do you use soft tip bullets? You do like to harp on people's things. What do you mean? Why not hard tips? Oh my god. Where do we live next to? What is this place? We live next to here? A lot of people seem to die here. Question. What were you up to past 3 hours of the stream? Because this doesn't seem like you got too far. Can you guess? Can you guess? Can you guess what we've been up to? It's not like chat kept me up 2 hours yapping or anything. I kill with my heart. It dumps more energy into the animal, thus ending it quicker and more humanely. Hmm. Interesting. Master Yapper. You could blame chat. They got all of the topics of conversation. Hello? What's up? Let's switch to the semi-shotgun.
Please, you gotta help me, Mr. Abel Stucks.
Holy cow! What happened to your face?
Sign our land over. Only this time I escaped, but they have my husband. They're gonna kill him.
Sure.
Abel Stucks, huh? Where are they?
It's the stone farmhouse back there where I came from.
I'll head there now.
I'll see about finding more help.
Are you okay, ma'am? You need to go to the hospital.
Help! I need help.
Okay, I guess we're going on this mission. Can we actually save this woman's husband? Also protects the meat so you can eat more of it. How big are the bullets gonna shred the meat? Blame chat. Sure. Yeah. I came in the stream. I'm like, hey guys, we're gonna get right into the game, right? And chat was like, no. Chat said no. Chat said no. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like a good reaction to anything.
You don't sign this over, I'm gonna take a long time on you. Just do it. You're gonna do it. They're killers. Get them.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey,
Untie me, will you?
Cut free. We literally batch slapped those two guys. We didn't draw our gun or anything.
Deserve that and more. My wife. You seen my wife by any chance?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I saw her. West of here. She told me to come find you.
Oh, thank God. But thank you for hearing her call.
These guys have nothing to loot, huh? They've got hats for days. Oh, never mind. They got things to loot.
My dearest.
We need the money.
Yeah.
Meow. We saved the man! We saved the man! We got $2 for it. Where's my horse? Is that my horse? Is this my horse? Where's my horse? We haven't named this new horse. John making an honest living, looting corpses. I saved a man, okay? Watch what? 0.308 and 3006 to ballistic gel. We'll put a video in the linked up. Okay. We saved a man. We don't ask for him to reward us. We just take the reward off of the bad guys, right? Because the innocent people need what they have. We wouldn't dare take things off of them. We take it from the bad people that are threatening people's lives. Hans too? I don't know what we call this horse. We have no emotional attachment to this horse, considering. All things considered. You do? You have attachments to the horse? Have you named the horse? Get the Arthur horse. What's the Arthur horse? Is his horses still live in the stables? Cotton Swab won't be there though. Name it Arthur? Electric Boogaloo. We're gonna call him Eb. E-B, Eb. Ebby. Ebby actually means shrimp. We're gonna call him Shrimp. Hans 3 Tokyo Drift. We can also steal wagons for our money. You know, wagons are about on average $40, $20 to $40, so maybe $30 on average per wagon. Alright. Wagon business is kind of good money. Also, John, if you had the key, you guys could have gone back to the cave to get the money. I'm just saying. Would have gone back to get the money. Honest living steal. Oh god, where is it taking me? It's an honest living. Owen! Hada hada! Thank you so much for the follow! With every level I grow stronger! Thank you, thank you! Hans 4, the return of Hans. These are all very elaborate names. They're all mouthfuls, too.
Hello there.
Will the other horses be there? Will they really be there? Cotton Swab is dead, though.
Well, who do we have here? That's a fine steed.
The horse does have a name already. The horse's name is Rachel. And we have lost every single horse. We are literally starting from scratch. But meet Rachel, guys. Meet Rachel. Hans the third. Becca, you keep saying with each follow you get stronger. What do you mean by that? I consider every level... I consider every follow to be a level. She is an Eldritch deity. Oops, hello. Why are you so aggressive? Woo! That's fine. Horse just wanted to make friends.
I thought I told you to leave it, Bubba.
I thought to myself who this little girl thinks she's telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right
Look at
now.
her. She's got a long coat and everything.
Leave me alone.
Or what?
Whoa! Whoa!
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all.
You!
Get out of here.
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
Why is that following him around?
Like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
I think.
He was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy some property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've gone straight.
Bounties is a straight, right? Bounties is straight.
It's legal.
Yeah, it's legal. That's legal.
Then, maybe.
Come on then.
Legal job! Legal job!
Harry got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank?
Rob a bank.
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
I ran into Sadie's horse.
I know.
I accidentally ran into Sadie's horse. It's okay. We were just making our horses acquainted with each other. You know how you introduce a cat to another cat? You know, because they're kind of territorial and things like that. And you introduce them by, like, keeping them in separate rooms within the vicinity of each other. And that's how you get them kind of used to each other. Well, with horses, what you got to do is you got to crash one horse into another horse so that they make a huge impact on one another and they become friends almost instantaneously, depending on the rate and the intensity of the crash. Also, we have an ad in 3 seconds. Also, this is all me capping, by the way. Let me see. There's no money. Dutch and the gang came back for it. There was a final choice for you as Arthur. Intercept them or help John. Yeah, but Dutch didn't have the key. Abigail stole the key. Didn't have the key anymore, right? She didn't make a copy of the key. She nicked it. So they could take the case, but, you know, unless they go and destroy it with dynamite, it's not like they can go get that money. Why did Shaky Cat do that? What are you talking about? You try riding a horse while multitasking. This is why you shouldn't read and drive or do anything while driving. Sorry, I'm not opening a biscuit cookie or anything. A mandolin, I think is what it's called. Madeline. Oh. Damn, she's hot. She's retirement wife. Sadie's retirement wife. Literally you. You don't believe me? What do you mean? Oh, you don't believe Sleepy? Usually. Usually. Yeah, we got yapping time for a couple minutes here. I'm gonna eat a biscuit. You guys get it. You guys stretch. Do some stretches. Pop your back or something. Next time you see a cute girl, you're just gonna run head first. Are you trying to say you're a horse? Thanks, Beko. Oh, ew, what is that? Sorry, it's a biscuit. Hmm. Hmm. To be honest, you haven't rode a horse since you were a kid. You'd probably do the same thing. I think people forget how big horses are. You see them all the time in shows, right? And then like, my old campus used to have security horse cops, right? We had one security horse cop that was there, and I forgot how massive these horses are. Freaking, its head is like 3 times the size of your head. Like big behemoth creatures. Oh. If it works for horses, it's gotta work for humans, right? I don't think horses and humans are the same thing. You were up at Forks Creek today, and so many horses, so big and pretty. Forks Creek? You know, when I was looking at the map to try to map out, like, when I start doing camping, areas that I want to try to travel to camp at and things like that, I was trying to see, how do you find tourist attractions or like places to scope out and things like that? How do you find places like interesting places?
You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah. I think so. I heard of someone sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said if we found him.
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
We came back. Didn't strike it rich, as you can see.
But you're a rancher now.
I got Uncle with me. We'll be okay.
Uncle does nothing.
Getting scalped by that gang out there might be preferable than living with him.
Sometimes I think the same.
I'm going cinematic mode. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I was trying to look at Google Maps and do like attractions or food places to eat. Trying to scope out like places. It'd be really cool to like travel. Maybe do like a vlog where I go around all over the US, all over Canada. I don't know, anywhere. If I'm feeling really adventurous, maybe we could travel the world. Word of mouth, websites, horse, humans start with the same letter. That's not the same. I got feeling. Train hop till you get lost. Coffee shop. Talk to locals. You'll learn a lot.
The feller's name is Nathan Kirk. Banker. Bald. 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
Okay. I already forgot the name. Something. Banker. 45. That's all I remember. Some guy. 45. If you look up tourist places, you'll find some. Yeah, but also at the same time, a lot of the times, like, tourist places are just like... How do you say? Tourist traps? I want to find the cool places to actually check out versus tourist traps. Unfortunately, when you type tourist, you usually get tourist traps. Where am I looking? What am I doing? Am I talking to people? Am I supposed to talk to people? Am I supposed to be like, hello? That's Nicholas Timmons. Apparently, I already know this guy. Do I go into the shop maybe? Do I say hello? How do you do? Hello? Oh my god. Carrots? I don't have the money for any of this. I can't buy things. I'm sorry, sir. What am I supposed to be looking for? The jail? Or the inn? She didn't give me a place. She just told me to go check out. Oh, hello. Hi.
You seen a fella from New York? Bald guy?
Yeah. A few New Yorkers come here in search of the West.
This one's a wanted man. I work for the government. Sort of. His name's Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk. But he's so charming.
Is he staying here?
He's, up in room 3.
I'm gonna go pay him a visit. It's government business.
How exciting.
It's a government business. He's so awkward about it. Let's see. Let's see. That's for the more traveling from elsewhere, though. Usually look at stuff on Instagram/TikTok. That's where you found most of the places you want to go to. I mean, you can always look up that too, just like avoiding tourist traps and X location. Oh, okay. Ask the old guys and gals at some of the antique shops you plan to visit. Oh, this is true! I could just search up antique shops, right? It must be weird saying after all the crime. They pretended to be government officials, though, at one point in time, didn't they? Government business. Why do we New Yorkers get so much hate? Stop doing sus things. What did he say? Room 1? 2? Was it, oh god, what room did he say? 3?
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
It's gonna crash.
It's just a friend. Just a friend. Come on, open the door.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it!
Open the goddamn door! Stop! Hey!
Who the frick?
Nathan Kirk!
There's a woman.
That's Nathan Kirk!
Jump it!
Oh! Got him?
Oh, shut up. Come on, jump on.
Okay.
We gotta get
Let's
out.
go!
Remember, we want him alive, though.
Alive! We gotta chase this man.
Doing well.
He went right.
Right. Go, 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 go! We want a fast horse! I believe in you! Rachel! I believe in you, Rachel!
Stay on him. I'll catch up with you.
Oh. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I lost him already. Is he down here? Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Oh, Dick! Oh, thank God you jumped that, Rachel.
You'll be okay.
Oh God, jump it! Duh! Woo! You guys saw that! He crashed! He crashed his horse! He's not supposed to die like that, right? Real Beko riding. Nice going, Beko. I didn't do that! Why did...
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
I didn't do that. He did that on his own accord.
Friend.
Let's go! Hobbit! Hobbit! Hobbit!
Go. Got him?
Oh, shut up.
Hobbit!
Come on.
Can I jump on my horse? Huh! Go! we clumsily hopped on our own horse. Go, 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 go!
All right there.
I'm spamming the A button.
Easy.
We'll catch this guy. We'll catch this guy. We won't let him crash. Holy cow! He caused that. Come on, horse, please run faster. I beg. I beg that you run faster. Come on. How does he get so fast? His horse has speed boost. He's clearly cheating. Oh god, where'd he go? Come on! Why can't I catch up to him? He's clearly cheating. Please don't crash into the poles this time. Okay, okay. We're getting close enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and come on! We got him!
What you got there?
Stay calm now.
Hog tie.
Now hold still, mister.
I don't deserve this treatment.
Real fun.
I didn't kill him.
Man, but it's all I'm
Man pulled a Beko but forgot he wasn't Beko. Do we loot him?
Pay you back, sir.
None of your business what I am.
She made me do it. She broke me. I did bad, but I'm not bad. There is a difference. What is wrong?
I did the bad.
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Send it on my behalf to West Elizabeth Cooperative Bank in Blackwater. Pay down my loans. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you.
Wow, we paid debt! This feels like Animal Crossing with Tom Nook! We're paying off home loan! Tom Nook Animal Crossing style! We paid off home! We made payment. We made payment. Who's this? Uncle? Uncle needs something? What does Uncle need? Uncle, what do you need? What are you doing? What are you doing over there?
Good girl.
We've changed gears, guys. We're no longer playing Red Dead Redemption. We're now playing Animal Crossing. Sorry. Oh god, those are trees.
Who's a good horse?
Uncle needs love and affection. Man, he ain't no Tamagotchi. He's a nah.
Ain't you special? Nice fit.
Nice little guy. How long is the epilogue? For an epilogue, I'm surprised. This is a lot for an epilogue. That's a lot. I thought we were just gonna see, like, John, you know, carry on his merry way, be happy, you know, live life, achieve life goals, you know? I thought that would be the epilogue. John achieved life goals. Become happy farmer, happy husband, happy wife. But now we are here, and it's like a lot more game, a lot more story than I thought there would be. Becca will continue to make $0 for the next 20 years. That's not true. Hey, can I wait? Do the what do you call them? The guys that buy wagons, are they still accessible to us? Can we see? Are they... Guys, look. Look. The fences are still accessible to us. I can do some offline grinding for some money. Do you think the wife would be angry if it was, We have to only get clean money, right? Please don't. What would your wife say? Do we really... It has to all be clean money? We have to only do clean money? What is the cleanest money we've done? Hunting? Hunting? How much money does that get us per rate? If we hunted like a crap ton. Just don't tell her easy. She'll find out. She'll find out. That's the problem. Wifey always finds out. How do we make clean money and fast? How do we make clean money fast? Just the bounties, right? That's a lot of bounties. Living next to a gravesite is concerning.
Okay. You're doing well.
Just don't. You don't need it. You have your bank to pay for it. My bank? I need to pay the bank. The bank owns me. Oh, we literally are gonna be Tom Nooking it, because they said you could use the loan to, like, expand the house and stuff. We're just gonna incur more debt, aren't we?
Well, well. How about this? We're good, aren't we? Ain't you a good horse?
Uncle, where are you? Eventually we gotta figure out how to build a house, right? He's inside? Oh my god, hello? Horse freaked out all of a sudden. He's just sleeping. What's up?
Working hard? It's the lumbago. Now, if I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
Oh, you can be so testy. What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Kick him in the butt.
I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Holy frick, we're going all the way to Saint Denis? On a train? Who paid for this trip? I have Tom Nook to pay. I need to pay back Tom Nook. He owns my soul right now.
Here we are.
It's also dirt cheap, more so if someone already bought the farm and
Back in Saint Denis. I'm never like this place.
Charles is a friend.
Me neither.
Back to the big nasty city.
All right.
Okay.
That big sour bastard.
Okay. Okay.
Let's split up.
Good idea. I'll take the saloons. You take the slums.
How about I take the saloons and you take the slums? That's Charles at the saloon or the fence. Okay. We have no horse? I literally have to walk this? Can we borrow a horse? Somehow we have our lender horse. Somehow we took the train, but our horse, Rachel, is here. Somehow Rachel decided to follow behind the train, which makes us question why we even took the train, because Rachel decided to follow us anyway. Let's stop by the fence first. The big and nasty city. The city looks the same. Looks pretty much the same, I think. I reckon. Probably. Oh god. Oh, Rachel. Oh, Rachel. Where's the entrance? Up here? Through here? Sorry! Hello? Wait, can I talk to the shopkeeper from here?
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir?
Listen, you seen a big Indian fella?
Huh. Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry, mister. No. Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnine.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem.
No new product. It's been years and they've not discovered new product. Oh, it gave us our new location already? Destination. Let's go to Saint Denis. I saw in pictures that you can actually visit locations. Like real locations that Red Dead was based on. And the buildings and all that stuff look one-to-one identical. I think it'd be really cool to be able to see that. To go and visit. I might not remember the buildings in Red Dead, but maybe it'll feel like I am in Red Dead for a little bit. Maybe if they have horses there too. I promise I won't crash.
Oh, good lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries,
They love a
turns
surprise, but they hate a massacre. And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive.
Wow, he's so swole.
So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So,
let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Bet on Charles. Bet against Charles. Bet on Charles!
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious
Tap near the fight to get a better view.
Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, lone wolf.
I didn't realize Charles was so swole. Like, he has a thick rib cage. He's like massive compared to John. I didn't realize they actually had different body types. Thought they were just all male body type. You're going to sleep? Take care. Good night, Sleepy. Holding left trigger to cheer. Hold left trigger to cheer or boo. Cheer. Yeah! Pretend he's Micah! Hit him! Give it good! Knock him out! You can do it! I believe in you! Yeah, go do it! Go do it! Come on, Charles! I know you can win! You've been through worse, Charles! Yeah! Yeah, pretend he's Micah!
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
Woo!
If we just made the bet I said we
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
Sus?
Useless.
Sus?
I'm a deep thinker.
Sus?
Come on.
He's gonna cause trouble and bring it back home. He's gonna bring home back, or trouble back home.
My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course.
Oh, Charles buried Arthur.
He's where he would have wanted to be.
Charles, why are you fighting for money? If you had looted Arthur's pockets, you would have found the $5,000.
Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Watch yourself.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah,
Pardon. Excuse us.
that makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Yeah.
I'm honest the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. Heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Aww.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
Yeah.
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. If it wasn't for
Micah.
A very bad path.
and Micah Bell dragged us into the abyss. Okay?
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
Oh no.
Been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
Come over here.
You go left, I go right. On three. Three.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Evidently.
Oh, your guys are still gone. Listen, get him. Where?
Okay.
We were heading this way, and you're telling me your stuff was in this wagon? Get in it. Get in it. Get in it. Go, go, go. Who's driving? You driving? Okay. That's cool.
Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
I don't know.
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on.
Have you seen John's drawing? Does he have a notebook? Hold on. Journal. No, I've not seen his drawings.
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Send
Can we have a nappy on our face?
short on police.
Remember that.
Why are we wanted dead or alive already?
Good so
It's
far.
been
The
years.
further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have of denying it, at least.
No, we can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything?
No.
I think we're clear.
I think Uncle left us.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Just put the nappy back off.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk,
Pew pew.
wide open
You got
spaces.
Arthur's? Oh, I have Arthur's nappy? Ah, smells like Arthur. And his tuberculosis. Can you imagine? He's probably like coughed into it, right? While wearing the mask?
They weren't very good shots.
Not in the mission.
Let's head for home.
You just gunned down 4 men. I mean, they shot at me first. He continues Arthur's journal. Oh, I need to look in the journal. His notebook. Ah! Ew. Ew. Yeah. Ugh. How often did Arthur wash his nappy and then coughed into it? Man, we're making the place into a bachelor pad. Wifey and child will never want to come back. Scared the Beko. Job well done. Charles is okay, because I can see Charles actually doing work. What is this? What have we done here? We made a campsite. Guys, you made a campsite. This is supposed to be a ranch. Guys, we still haven't fixed up the cabin. How is Abigail expected to live here? You guys are powwowing. Guys, wife, the guys. Shootouts are fun, kind of hurt though.
Feels like old times. Good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as week-old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you.
She left because we were being the same.
Decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there.
Oh my god.
Clean down.
Do you guys know how to build a house before you destroy the shack?
Well,
do you guys know how to build a house?
Just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
Okay. On me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, Uncle, why does your horse look like it's got a bunch of nose hairs coming out of it?
See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Huh?
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
Make him work, Charles. Charles gets work done.
Okay, Missy.
Okay, how do I check the journal? Where's the journal button? How do I... Where's journal? Journal? It's only hard physically. Was it up on the D-pad? Nope. Journal! Page. It's a lot of writing. It's a lot of writing. Who's this? Hosea, Lenny. Oh my god, he wrote when Hosea and Lenny died! Oh, showed gang savings. Oh, look at that. How much did they save? I can't read this. Look at all of his drawings. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Arthur can doodle. Will we obviously know when we get to Davy. Who's this? Davy. Doodle train. Riding out. Ridge. Leviticus Cornwall. Okay. Wow, that train was so good. Look at that train. We got a little scribbly deer. Little haunts. Wagon. Switch by chapter. Chapter? Like this? Oh. What if we're missing drawings in between? I'm kind of sad they don't have a drawing, like, for every page, every section. Yeah, there's some nice drawings. This is Sadie! Retirement wife! A berry? Deputies. Would there be more drawings if I did certain things, like more side quests and things like that? Dog! Un dog! I just flip the pages you see. Yeah. There's a sleeping guy there. Boar. Hans. John's drawings as he finds them. Milkweed. FS? Dead horse. What is this about? Crocodile. There's the crazy. Oh, okay. So now we're at Braithwaite. There's the Romeo and Juliet pair. And then I like that there's like even thumbprints and stuff like that. There's the picture guy. This is the picture guy. More flowers. Oh, there would be more flowers if I actually like hunted more ingredients, like more foliage. There's more picture guy. Oh my god, why did you draw that, Arthur? What the frick? My friends are dead. I'll just draw a picture of their dead. Why? Things got a lot of pages. Yeah, it does have a lot of pages. Many pages. There's the guy that kidnapped, Jake? John? Jake? Hatter time! Hello! Thank you so much for the 180 biddies! Stopping in before sleep. Have a great night. Thank you! You too! Thank you so much for the 180 biddies. Thank you! Scientist guy? You needs to sleep. You do needs to sleep. More scientist guy? Good night! Good night. Who is this? Professor Marco Dragic. Saint Denis! What happened here? Oh, is that the naked pictures? He tried to draw a naked picture. Look at how round that butt is. Oh, the electric chair. He even drew that. What is that? Is that a little crawfish? Oh my god, he even drew the man dressing as a lady! Oh my god, look at all these side missions that he kept, like, memories of. That's so cute! Arthur was a butt man. Miller. Oh! The shooting of the bottles! Oh my god, he even drew that! They drew like such small moments. Is this Sadie again? Is this Kieran Driscoll's Mrs. Adler? Yep, Sadie again. He liked drawing Sadie, I think. The book guy. The... Burb! Oh my god! No, Hosea, Lenny on the same page. And then it goes on for a while. I like that these are handwritten and like you can still see the scribblies there. Is this Hamish? He meant Hamish. There's a Hamish! There's the robot! Oh my god. Can you imagine the person that had to write all of this? They had to ask the team, who here knows cursive? And has to write, how many pages have we gone through? Like 120 pages worth of cursive notes. And also can draw with charcoal. Wait, this looks too neat. That's way too neat. There's a fish! This was a Hamish! Hamish quest! He drew the fish! I don't know what that is. That's a dog. Was that Hamish again? I think that was Hamish again. The dog. Eagle flies. Hunts. He drew the captain as well. So this is now... This is John, right? Hanging Dog Ranch? This is John? This is John. I think? Wait. Where are we? No. No. This is not yet. Did she get to that part? What part are you talking about? There's the bridge explosion. I'm now playing Animal Crossing. Movie Cowboy. I'm playing Animal Crossing right now. I own Tom Nook an exuberant amount of funds. The handwriting changed. The handwriting changed. Hold on. It ain't John Mark. It's Gene Mark, you fool. And he's now the mayor. Okay. And now the handwriting's changed? Pronghorn Ranch. Made me dig up Arthur's old journal again. Look at that! And he draws lines for his writing! He doesn't do, like, cursive. Look at the horse! He doesn't do a lot of drawing. There's not a lot of drawings. There's no drawings. There's that doodle. And there's that tiny horse in the corner. There's no drawings. He hasn't done anything yet. You know when you get to John's part? Yeah, there's no drawings yet. I haven't done anything drawing worthy. So many memories, yeah. So did you get to Arthur's passing? I did. I cried. And then the game immediately ruined the moment for me by having a weird glitch. You'll love the small difference in John and Arthur's journaling. Yeah, John needs to make lines. Abigail still seems to despise me. Oh, no, he just wants to be good dad. Especially for his art. Looks like Sadie's got another bounty for us though, which means money for Tom Nook. We want money for Tom Nook. And we also want lumber. Hold on. Before I go to Sadie and do another quest, where's the lumber? We wanted a lumber. Where's the lumber? Where did they say? I got so distracted. Looking at the journal that I completely forgot where Bill said to go for lumber to build house. How'd you like Arthur's final mission? And was that this stream or last stream? Because you have to watch. It was last stream. Right? Yeah, it was last stream. It was last stream. Because that was like the last mission and you guys warned me that it would be a very long mission. So we left that to Saturday. But I will say, if you're confused about the way it ends, it's because my computer crashed. So its last stream is when it happened. And it will end abruptly because my computer surged and powered off in the middle of stream. Why am I shaking? Probably because I'm too excited. You're the real one? The timber place? Where's the timber place? Last stream? Are you graduating, Beko? Oh, it was last stream. Oh no, yeah. We just kind of yapped this time. We yapped a really long time this time. Did you cry at the horse part? Not necessarily. I was unfortunate because, like, I think literally right before, we had swapped horses to a new horse that I hadn't leveled up yet. So we just barely started bonding with Cotton Swab. So we had been riding with Cece for a really long time, and Cece's seen through a lot, so we decided to give Cece a vacation. So we swapped horses like a little bit before. So like we barely got to bond with Cotton Swab. Granted, that doesn't mean we didn't love Cotton Swab. Cotton Swab had a lot of personality. Chat loved Cotton Swab. Cotton Swab gave me a lot of personality for how short of time that we've been with each other. She got used to Hans dying on her. My horse has never died. What? What? I never had a horse die. None of my horses ever died. Conswab had so many crashes ahead of her. Hello? Remind me, did you do all of Hamish's missions? Hamish died. Hamish died, and then I got tricked, and we lost Hamish's horse. We lost Hamish's horse. Give him the money. Give him the money!
Don't use this for liquor, all right? You gotta take it. You gotta. Please.
Oh.
Thanks, partner. I'm all alone.
Cotton Swab, a beloved member of stream. We need a cotton swab with cookies and cream. And Beko fan art. Your first playthrough, you kept Hamish's horse, Buell, for the whole final few chapters. She was the one you lost during that final mission, and you obviously cried. Man, that would suck. To lose Buell during that last mission, because that was Hamish's horse. And you bonded so well with Hamish, and Hamish, like, gave you Buell. That would suck so bad. That probably would have happened to me if like, I didn't accidentally dimension hop Buell out of existence. Somebody tricked me into believing that Hamish could be saved, so they had me try to save Scum. But then save scumming teleported me to, like, you know when you start the game and you're like teleported to like some campsite in the middle of nowhere? That's what it did. So like I wasn't next to Hamish anymore and Buell was despawned, essentially.
You look like an honest enough feller. If I could interest you in bounty work, the poster's on the wall.
Yep, we take it.
It's a sorry situation with them mongrel dogs, the Skinner brothers. Just when you thought this country had been civilized. You hear what they done up near tall trees? Might be where to look for them, if you can stomach it. I don't think you'll be bringing him in alive, but sure as hell I'd love to spit in his eye before he hung.
On some live.
No good from me.
Buell's now in a better place, giving the time to Hamish and the great shack upstairs. It's such a touching moment in the game when you've spent so much time with your horses. It breaks your heart listening to Arthur quietly whisper in their ears in their final moments. See, I told you Arthur should have been a horse rancher. He really wanted to be a horse rancher. Like, if he were to go clean, honest living, he would have totally been a horse rancher. That would have been his calling. That would have been his clean living. He would have been honest living, like, and I don't think he would have been dissatisfied from it, right? He wouldn't have been, like, unfulfilled. I think he truly really loved horses. I think he could have been satisfied with that. It's just a matter of whether or not Mary would have been satisfied with it, right? If that would have been enough for Mary. But I think it would have. At least he wasn't like a thug. Sadie, are you in the saloon? Or, hello?
Hit me.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You, got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Well, funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in when I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south waiting to head north so they can hand him in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob him back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Being a bounty hunter fits Sadie so well. She likes roughing it.
Follow me.
You didn't own pants?
Yes, ma'am.
What? But you were really sad when she passed. Oh, pants!
That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
He's got a nice marbled butt.
My ranch? It's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but That's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
He could have made it work with Mary. He could have totally made it work with Mary.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
I forgot to go to the lumber.
But Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him
Charles. Charles is a good boy.
Well, you know you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
We're gonna get Micah, right? We're gonna get him, right? We're gonna get him, right? What I miss out on? It's because she looks hot and chap. I mean, because she's hot. Because she's really good shot. Are you trying to allude that Sadie would be a bounty hunter because bounty hunters are hotness? Is that what you're alluding to, movie cowboy? You have a flavor for bounty hunters? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that why Lenka took my coat off? Is that what we're playing? Ow! Retirement wife. Movie cowboy, am I your retirement wife? Hey, I look good with the coat on. I look good with the coat off. It doesn't matter what you do. Her back legs to her lower back. Wait, what? Her back legs to her lower back were white and the rest of her was brown, hence the name pants. Oh, I see. It's cute. Are you going to play the first game? When it becomes available on computer, I will play the first game. No, bad cat. No, you movie cowboy. Tip a hat to that man. Which one is it? Was it this one? Nope. This one? This one? There you go. We tipped the hat. I need to remember it's number 6. Number 6 tips the hat. No, you took my hat! Ah! Not all bounty hunters are... Boo. You know what? Hell yeah, Beko, you do look good with and without the coat. We love that self-confidence. Heck yeah! Meow. Number 6 in the jukebox, please. I don't need the hat. She's just itching her head at this point. I am. I'm thinking real hard. Get down with your bad self. Yeah? Yeah? Beko finally living up to her name and playing as a bounty hunter. I get to bounty hunter all over the place. That's how we're gonna earn the money to pay off the ranch. We're gonna be bounty hunters all over the place. It's clean living. I swear I won't steal wagons and sell them off to the highest bidder. I swear I won't do that. Only clean living. We'll go hunt every animal and sell them at the barber shop. I mean, butcher shop. For like $4 a piece. She's got fleas. Your ad block is blocking the ads. It's wild. It's doing its job. It's actually working it. Of course not. Of course not. You got a phone using mobile, blah blah blah. Probably not clean, but it's definitely money. It is money. Do you think the bank cares how the money was obtained? You probably just got the lucky 1 6-second ad. Since it's still ad time. It's still ad time. It's clean if you wash through it. This is true. How many of you guys wash your bills? How many of you guys clean it? You know it's filthy? Have you ever done a petri dish? Dip your money in a petri dish? Dip your dollar bill in a petri dish. See what comes up. I wonder if somebody's done that. I wonder if there's a video. They make chewables for that? What? Are you gonna give me flea chewies? Or do they taste good? Huh? Who carries cash anymore? Did you know you should carry emergency cash on you? Even though everything's done by card/phone. Just in case of emergencies, you should carry like at least $100 on you. That's what I hear anyway.
Got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
The first question was, do they taste good? Of course. Do they taste good? Wouldn't that be your first question? Emergency cash? You just carry this emergency so everything suddenly operates off the barter system.
Since I last saw you, I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
Of course not. You'll make a habit of it. We are bounty hunters. $100, you card. That's what I heard.
Well done, girl.
Skid, right bumper and A while moving to perform these moves. Right bumper and A. Right bumper and A. I never used any of these moves. Use your debit as little as possible. Emergency free items. What? That place down there? That looks like a big place, Sadie. Note to self, mug people more often. Might get surprise cash.
Let's go take a look down in the valley.
Equip binoculars.
Be quicker if we both look. You got binoculars, don't you?
How do I?
Anything?
My binoculars. Give me.
But yet, keep looking between here and that town.
Do I have to stand?
Somewhere.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
We can't kill them, right?
Come on. Let's go follow him.
We can't kill him, right? We're not allowed to kill him.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go.
Where are we heading? You think it's only while sprinting?
They'll be coming through here.
Wait, where? Where? How do we get down there? How do we get down there faster?
There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them.
Okay, that's cool. Follow, right? Sadie, we follow. Sadie, you do a really bad job of tailing.
We know they're down there. Don't ride so close. You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me.
She just talks to herself on her missions.
Up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there.
Okay. There they go. There's people there. There's people on that cliff. Do you see that? There's people on that cliff. What could they... Rachel, get over a small tiny rock!
Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance.
Follow your heart, Beko. Gonna start your part-time job of mugging now? It's not a part-time job! A snap, your own trick used against you.
Coming off the back of his horse.
Who? Where?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Oh, it won't let me open my gun.
Alright, so what you think?
Bolt action. God damn it.
Start shooting at him or sneak down and pick them off one by one?
Give me...
I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Are we sneaking down? I need to get my long range. But apparently sneaking down is also an option. So let's sneak down. Sneaking down is a good option. I was gonna long range them.
Oh, tea cakes!
Linka! Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're the Waylord in the top. Thank you, thank you! Let's try sneaking.
I'll follow your lead.
We're really good at stealth, right? We're really good at stealth.
Stay down and stay close.
We can do stealth. We totally could. Let me catch up to what you guys are saying here. Play Tokyo Drift. She actually did trigger a little bit. Who's gonna stop you? Sure you are. I am really good at stealth, right? I'll praise Linka. Totally Beko is good at sneaking. I'm so good at sneaking, right? we stealthed that one campsite where we weren't supposed to kill all those guys.
We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocks.
We totally made it out with like no witnesses, even though they witnessed us like literally the day after, returning to the scene of the crime. Where? Oh god, I need a knife. There she goes, trucking it. I'm totally good at sneaking. John's totally good at sneaking. You can do it. If only John used bow and arrows.
You take one of them, I'll take the other.
If only John used bow and arrows. No, I don't got a throwing knife.
Another one on patrol. He's mine.
No, he's not. He's mine. Aw, dick! Why did you shout out like that, John? We were supposed to be stealthing. That ain't my fault. You guys saw that wasn't my fault. Oh, he punched me. He shouted! I was trying to stealth that guy and he shouted. We gotta get this guy too, right? Too loud? That was John's fault. That was totally John's fault. Oh, I totally can't knife those guys. John, stop shaking! John has angry eyes. Compared to Arthur, Arthur has kind eyes. John kinda has angry eyes. I'm going! Telling me to go faster? I can only knife as fast as I possibly can. John needs a biscuit. Oh my god, we have a machete? Hold up. We got a machete. Who's shooting at us? This guy? I got a machete. I've got a machete. Machete! Machete! John really needs a biscuit right about now. Machete! Machete! Oh! Machete! Machete! Ah! Machete! Ah! Oh! Machete! Oh! Machete! Oh! I don't think that you ran too loud. It's your fault, not John. Why is it my fault? John was the one to scream. I didn't tell John to scream. Master Stealther right here running at people full force in the stance with a knife. I don't think the knife matters anymore. She really likes to make it personal. Completely sane behavior of a man with a machete. Machete! Listen, Arthur never got to use a machete, okay? John's just a little excited. Arthur never got a machete. Arthur was only a knife man, so I think John's just a little excited here, okay? Keep hacking and whacking and smacking. Why is she moaning as she hacks a machete into their bodies? Was I? Oh, it's like a tiny war cry. This devolved into chaos faster than he thought it would. That was John's war cry. Mighty brave of you, though, Butcher Beko. Retread checkpoint. Is it gonna allow us to stealth it, or are we going in hot?
It's your call.
Stealth it!
I'll follow your lead.
John can do better this time.
Okay.
We won't run. We tried to steal that kill from Sadie. That was our first mistake. Oh, get that machete out.
Let's go.
John's mistake was trying to steal steal the kill from Sadie. She claimed it. She was like, I got this next one. But John totally ran in for it. John's running. I'm sorry. He's hunched over. Here you go. Haha. You're slow now, Sadie. Look who's the slow one now. You're the slow one. Okay. Return to Sadie. What the frick? What? Yeah. I was going. What about you? Might as well make that Beko's motto. What are you talking about? It never devolves into chaos. A lot of chaos. Can you stealth with a machete? Yeah, you can stealth with a machete. Wait, I can loot these guys. Yeah, she's got him. She's got him. Return to Sadie. Sadie says she got that guy. We're gonna let her do it. Can John buy?
Level up.
Moishi! Hara, thank you so much for the follow! With every level I go stronger, thank you, thank you! Is it Moishi? How are you doing? Wait, what? What happened? I was reading chat! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Oh god, Sadie got that. Okay, okay. I can't machete those guys. That's not the gun I told you to hold, John. Hold the proper gun. Hold the long-range gun that'll actually kill them from far away. Please. Players. Thank you. Okay, John, you wanna have fun? You wanna have fun? You remember— why did they give you the bolt action rifle? That's not the gun I told you to pick up. I wanted you to have the frickin' shotgun. That's fine. It's okay. We got the fast pew-pews. Let's go, John. I don't get a lot of chances to use this. Oh, okay. Sadie's got this. She's plowing through these guys real fast. Let's go! Speed run! Speed run! You gotta be as quick as Sadie. Why did the stealth fail that time? Because we were on the bridge making it creak and stuff? Was I supposed to stand still? Like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The guy turned around and saw me. Oh, I see, I see. This is what I get for looking at chat. Yeah, I can loot, right? We need money. Tom Nook requires the money. Sadie, you got my back, right? When I'm looting? Money. Money for the farm. Money for the wife. Oh my god, I went from Arthur being a single man to John being a married man. I have a wife to worry about now. Wife wants... I will, I'll get this stealth mission. I promise I will.
But, it's your call.
Can I get the shotgun before I make this call? Can I get the fast semi-automatic? Okay, Sadie, let's sneak in.
I'll follow your lead. Let's sneak down there.
Focus up. I'm paying attention. John doesn't have a lot of provisions, okay? He doesn't have a lot of... Ooh, machete. He doesn't have a lot of... Wait. He has a tomahawk. He does have throwing knives, though. Okay. Ain't coming home tonight. Probably wanted you to throw knife them. Who knows? Every first item goes to the museum. You really gave us the 1 day from retirement speech. So like 12 hours till retirement. Wifey wants the money. If we get stealth kills, that means I can loot all the bodies, and that's $2 per body, right? $2 per every successful stealth kill.
We can't go around them. You take one of them, I'll take the other. You gotta throw a knife.
Can we pick up the knives?
Up ahead.
Yeah. Okay, you take him, Sadie. You take him. Let me loot this guy. I'll loot this guy. And where'd this guy go? Sadie, where'd the guy you killed go? Did you push him off? Oh, this is a precarious place to loot. Oh god. Okay, so we gotta figure out killing this guy, right? That's what we need to do? Can we throw this far? Oh, it didn't kill him! He has a knife in his neck and everything! Why do we keep failing being stealthy? I thought I could take him from here. Why can't I get that bridge guy? She's not stealthing in this time neither. Not sure how your math is mathing, but yeah, it's like $2 per body, you know? Now it's gonna be more messy and I lose money. Didn't hit the right spot in the neck. Did you see the knife gangling out of his neck? It totally was in his jugular. Maybe if you didn't spend like 2 hours looting before, it would have gone smoother. Oh, say!
But, it's your call.
You let our wife die? Give me the shotgun again, for just in case. Great, you got your backup wife killed, the retirement wife. Let's sneak.
I'll follow your lead.
We can do this.
Down there.
We can do this.
Well, follow away. Stay down.
What will Abigail say now?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Machete's kind of too big. Knife is okay. Knife, we okay with knife. Knife is quiet.
We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocky.
Abigail will be like, what were you doing with Sadie? You doing rough work again? We want to make honest living. John will be like, it's legal though. We're cleaning up the place. Taking the bad people away. And she's like, it's still rough work. People will come after you. Something like that. Bella's streaming. He's into kissing statues. I imagine he would be. Sounds something like that. Sounds like something he would say.
We can't go around them. You take one of them, I'll take the other. You gotta throw a knife.
Yeah. Come on. You wanna loot this guy? Get your $2. What's the legality of stealing bounties? Probably not as legal since we're killing people for it. Dead or alive situation. Time to open 2 tabs. Okay. This one we need the throwing knives for. You gotta pull that out. So I think she has a dialogue, and that's when it wants us to kind of kill this guy. Right here in the neck, right? Oh! Why didn't it kill him? What does it want us to do? Clearly it hates us. Why does it hate us? Right in the shoulder? I aimed for his head. Why can't the knife go into his head? Why does it hate us? It hates us, doesn't it? Go, run, John, run! Run for it! Run, John, run, run, run! Where's the bad guy here? On the ridge line? Oh, John's getting knackered. Give us some salmon. And, some tonic. Sorry. Sorry. Retirement wifey demands this. And real life wifey demands this too. Real life wifey demands farm. Sorry, sorry. Real life wifey demands farm. Retirement wifey demands bounty. Go. Go. Sorry. Are bad guys still in the middle? Still a lot of them in the middle. Hide. You probably need a tonic. Where are they? I can't see them through the trees. There's one in the rock there. Behind me? You mean in front of me? What do you mean return to Sadie? Sadie's like all the way over there. Why am I returning to Sadie when I'm literally this close to them? They're literally like somewhere down there. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. Didn't need to return to Sadie. You gotta apologize with more force. Ah! You weren't close enough. Uh-oh. More people. They're gonna have issues with us killing bounty hunters, aren't they? I gotta get my couple dollars. Not skilled with the knife. I was not close enough to kill him. Watch her back. Stop looting.
Is it okay if I rob you?
Why did he still have things on him? Dead me when the cat doesn't learn her lesson. I tried. I got closer and everything. I knifed closer. I tried.
Let's go for a ride.
Keep apologizing. It's working. Who's to say you did? I didn't see any witnesses. Let's go. Sadie, where are you going? I'm the one with the frickin'. You should be taking them out. Ah, Sadie. I literally have the man on my horse.
Down the canyon. Let's ride.
She then proceeds to crash her horse and die. I'm shooting. You want me to shoot and drive at the same time? You think I have the dexterity to do both? You think really highly of me, Sadie? I know, oh, there's too many bullets. Too many guys. Please stop. Retirement wife is not happy with all of these guys coming. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, Sadie, that's fine, he's fine. You're doing fine so far? Yeah, the man's on your horse, not the hands. You can use your free hand to shoot, you lazy yellow belly. I can't steer! I have precious cargo! I can't steer and shoot and ride all at the same time. You think she has Deadeye or something? I never quite learned how to use Deadeye. Beko, she's gonna divorce you at this rate.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit.
Retirement wife.
Treated civil.
Retirement wife says. Retirement wife says to hit him. Retirement wife says to hit him.
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me, then you killed them all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here. Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Don't listen to her. Let me speak my piece. There's no call to hit me, mister.
Listen to him squirm. Jesus.
Bad dog.
Bad dog!
County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a
Ooh,
whole
that
lot
place looks
easier
nice.
With a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now.
Mostly.
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 And I know how you're paying for your ranch. Oh, here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
There's a joke to be found in that phrase? Which one?
We brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great.
Cold Butterfly! Hello! How are you doing tonight? Oh, Sadie, you were sitting down. Where'd your chair go? Oh, this guy has a bullet in his butt.
Bastard!
He's been injured.
One with the door open. We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing.
Yeah. I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay.
He's like, okay, you committed murder. She admitted to killing a guy, another man.
Mm-hmm, I know.
And he just laughs like, ha, charming lass.
Money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
We have a bounty on our pocket. $200! Tomnick's gonna be pleased with that payment. Well, that said, though, you guys have now notified me that it is way too late past Mogwai hours. If Belle is streaming right now, that means it is way too late. It's way too late for me. It is, like, past the wee late hours of the night. Clearly too late to learn now. Beko played all of Red Dead without learning how to use the core game mechanic that the game is named after. It's not named after Deadeye. It's Red Dead. Red Dead, right? Dead. He's got his criminal. What's he care now? I guess. Well, I mean, I get reported for like staring at a guy funny. Moral of the story, you can get away with anything as long as you do your job and or a good-looking lady. In fact, think Langton was running him to another state? A different state? That's true, I guess. Before Beko spends it all on clothes and snacks, she loses the ranch. No, we're gonna pay off Tom Nook. We'll pay off Tom Nook, I swear. They really want Finley to swing. They really wanted him to swing. He was worth $400. If I got 200, if we got half and half, like, I got 200. 200 for that man. Lost it on the gamba. Let's raid him. You want to raid Belle? Good stream? Thank you, Nick. Thank you, thank you. Let's pull up his stream. What's he playing? That weird horror game thing? There you go. I don't know what other streamers play. Don't stare at people? I stare at people. Red Dead Eye. Just because there's things in there? What was that? Oh, the audio was on the Twitch page, and I don't know what other people play, or if they play, like, copyright music, so I was just making noises. Would you play it? Probably too scary for me. Music to your ears? The call of the Beko. The Beko engine? Would you ride a motorcycle that sounded like me? That just, like, purred, just went... And that was, like, the sound of the motor. Engine needs some work. Like that. And then when you rev it up... That is what they sound like. It is what the motorcycles sound like. Sounds like it needs oil or a new engine. Oh, man. It'd be funny. Needs a whole car. Replace cat. No! You don't need to replace the cat. Listen, listen. Let me check if the end credits work. You might put an exhaust that sounds like that on your bike. Can you get a custom exhaust that does that? Like, how do you make the exhaust sound like certain things? I guess you have to... Did they have sound bites when you buy exhausts? So you can listen to how the exhaust sounds like? I think my credits are broken. It doesn't even show the mods anymore. Yes? She went 30k miles without an oil change? Oh my god. How do you make an instrument? I guess this is true. It's like whistling. Oh. Oh. It's kind of spendy though. Hmm. Do you have mods? I do have mods, but I don't know. I think it's broken. 8 seconds. Reminder, guys, there's no stream on Thursday, okay? Possible stream on the weekend for Afkai. Goodbye!